Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hello. All right. All right, another day of this fun shabam. All right, it seems that we're still missing one player, so they will get here when they get there. No worries. All right, welcome everyone to another day of Chaos 20% Star Wars Rise of Chaos, where today we will be saving the Galactic Empire and defeating Jar Jar Binks, Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks. And yeah, so really quickly we're going to go over some house rules, some handouts, and some notes and stuff like that, some fun little things for our players and introductions and such. So let's start with some handouts. Like always, guys, you notice every month, we have a handout token in the handout section called reaction. If anytime you have a reaction, so that we're not jumping all over each other, drop it on the board. I will see it. That way it can be procced by anyone. All right. Homebrew rules we will be using today. There's no flanking. Potions heal for max. Potions can be used as an action or a bonus. If you roll a natural 20 on initiative or a skill check, you have advantage or +5. If you roll a natural 1 on initiative or skill check, it is disadvantage on your first attack roll and -5 on your skill check. Crits do max damage. No need to roll, so we'll be doing a lot of damage. I've had players all week deal anywhere from 100 to 200 points of damage on a crit, so this will be fun. Any attack that hits a target's AC on the dot is a glancing blow, meaning they take half damage. Alright. Alright. Here's a story for today's event if you would like to read that on the sidelines. Alright. Alright, that is all I have for the moment. Let's go ahead and go over to the guild hall for character introductions. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've linked everyone's token. If everyone doesn't mind, give me a move 5 feet, move a square to the left or right or up and down, just to make sure that tokens can be moved.
I don't see my token. Oh, it's in the bottom left.
Yes. Alright, looks like clock can move. Can everyone else move their token? Alright, Haas can move theirs, Walt can move theirs. Lyric, do you want to do a quick test? Just move your token to the left or right, just make sure that it's all linked up and everything. Thank you. Gon Quinn, can you move your token as well?
Just blind.
Yeah, can you just move your token left and right?
Am I blind?
Look at the bottom left of the map.
Yeah, if that helps.
Sorry.
No worries. I just want to make sure that we're good. Yep, we're good. Okay, I see it move. Perfect. Okay, welcome everyone. Mordecai Fluffmancer, my NPC in the city of Arcania, my homebrew Wild City, has recruited you all far and wide to assist with a far-off galactic traveler from another dimension. You all see a small little green creature with pointy ears and tannish robes holding a stick in their arms while sitting on what appears to be like a hover-like chair of some sorts. Greetings! I am Master Yoda. I'm here to bring you intel and information for what you'll be journeying on your adventure today and such. Who may you all be? So left from right on roll 20, we're going to introduce characters. House. What character and class you're playing?
Hey, House is mostly a cleric, but with a bit of monk. So she's a fairy, flies around with Disciple of Life as her big thing. So she's mainly healing.
All right. Next on the list is Gon Quinn.
Is mostly a shadow monk with a little bit of ranger and cleric thrown in there. He's also a fairy.
Okay. Overclock.
Overclock is a slightly insane robot who will be shooting too much lightning. He has an extremely high safety DC and will be making it everybody else's problem.
Sounds good. Vote?
Bot, yes. Bot is a Warforged fighter. Just basic, security droid using, guns.
Okay, sounds good. And last is Lyric.
Lyric is a fighter, cyber warrior, wood half elf, wielding a saber and a shield and wearing a headband.
Okay, sounds good. All right. Master Yoda says, "Welcome, welcome. I'm here to provide you with some information for what you'll be facing with Sith Lord Jar Jar Binks." All right, here be Master Yoda. So the temple you guys would journey to is Section Golf. Your mission is to enter the temple on the base floor and destroy 3 power stations that are part of the creation. Part of the creation of making the Galactic Army of Space Frogs. Just as Jar Jar has hired a series of bounty hunters to protect him, you will probably also encounter them as well. But your main objective is the power stations and Jar Jar Binks.
Question.
Yes.
Space frogs?
Yes, space frogs. I will show you their lovely handouts. These are the power stations you guys will be facing. They have AC and HP, courtesy of the rest of the players have brought back the intel. Right. Here is your... Give me a second. For some reason, Roll20 is being a little difficult. 1 second. Let's try this again. Come on, Roll20. Behave me. Please, please. Come on, Roll20. Come on. Thank you. Here we go. All right. Here is your culprit. Here is Jar Jar Binks. AC 20, HP 500. He is immune to all damage and conditions. You must figure out how to remove this sort of Sith Lord trait in order to do damage or effects on him. He is surrounded by Bounty Hunter Baron, Bounty Hunter Blade, Bounty Hunter Priestess. Priestess is a Tortle Cleric of the Life Domain. Baron is a Shifter Barbarian. And Blade is a Bugbear Fighter. All of their ACs and HPs have been recorded, courtesy of the rest of the parties that have done on this adventure. On the second floor, which will be where the power stations are, is run by the Bounty Hunter Sprout. She is a Druid of the Gnome. She will be your worst nightmare when you go on that floor. Alright, so you all can look to those handouts whenever you need be. So when you arrive on the Druid floor, here is this. So you all know the dimensions of the ceilings and sorts, and also when you get to the boss lair. The first floor has a lair effect, courtesy of Sprout. The boss floor has 3 lair effects, which will trigger once you guys arrive there. The monsters are space frogs. They are cousin hybrids of what you all know in this dimension of slads. We have black, we have blue, we have green, we have gray, and we have red.
This is their whole character sheet.
So the intel that you see on their sheets is what they have used or activated or done to players, and the intel has been brought back to you all as information. So if that helps, that does. Jar Jar has also taken as a pet a space dragon. She goes by the name of Beatrice. Not much is known about her. She hasn't been coming into the fight too much. Sprout has also placed a series of space spores all over the temple. They are deadly to the touch. Be careful of them. Alright. You guys will be journeying to the spaceport and taking a long ship ride across the galaxy on the Black Sparrow, which is run by the famous Captain Bella Sidney. And the city that you guys will be going to is Gungan City, where Jar Jar has set up his base of operations, and you will be going to the Quadrant, like I said before, to Quadrant Hotel. Alright, and that is all the information that that Master Yoda has to give you. Any questions you guys have for Yoda? If no questions, then we can go ahead and scurry over to the other dimension and set forth on the spaceship and make fly.
Just super quickly. All we have to do is destroy the power cells and then we win. Yeah?
And destroy Jar Jar Binks.
Okay, so how many power cells are there?
3. 3 power cells and a Sith Lord. Once you complete both those objectives, you come back and you have defeated the section of the city for the next adventuring party to destroy the next section. So, yes. Alright. If there's any other questions, we are going to set sail on the Black Sparrow. As you guys are all going at light speed and make your way to the planet known as Gungan City, you notice that there is a debris of destroyed space blockade that was taken out by several parties, so you all don't have to take care of them. But Captain Bell looks to you all. Alright, friends, I have several entrances I could drop you all off. Would you like me to drop you off at the... Let me find out what entrances you have for this map. I could drop you off at the north entrance or the west entrance.
North.
So DM to players, for simplicity to make this, to understand what I'm asking. The map has several entrances. You as a party decide which entrance you want to come in. You may split up the party or you may stay as a group.
Better to stay as a group.
Yeah, probably. That's just... We don't have any other information, so let's just both go north.
North.
North's fine with me.
Okay. Alright, Captain Bell is going to drop you off at the north section of the city, and which means I'm going to be dropping your tokens in. And if you give me a second so I can put these all in. Alright, 1 second. Alright, and here we go. You guys are going to be at the top of the page. Alright. Alright.
Are there light sources in here?
It is darkness in here. There is light
Okay.
somewhere. There is light spread out throughout the entire chamber. But where you're currently standing at, there is no big light. So you all are relying on your dark vision.
I wish I had some of that.
FYI, I have 300-foot dark vision, and any creature relying on dark vision cannot see me.
Are you?
I have no.
Are you Gloomstalker?
Yes, 3rd level Gloomstalker Ranger. And 1st level Twilight Cleric, that gives me the 300-foot dark vision.
Okay. So
You can share that dark vision, can't you, as well?
I can only do it once per long rest for 10 minutes, so I think I'll save it for one of the... Unless you need it right now.
Well, it's not that I need it, but I would be using the light cantrip, so I might be ruining your dark vision bonus if I use that instead.
As long as I save my spell slots, I can save it again, or I can use it again later. So, yeah, I'm gonna share the dark vision with everyone. So everyone's got 300 feet for 10 minutes.
Okay, so letting you all know, the frogs are under the current spell buffs that have been casted on them by Sprout. See Invisibility, True Seeing, and Freedom of Movement. Just for clarification. Okay, so Gonquin, you are going to go around and casually 300. So I'm about to go change everyone's dynamic lighting to 300. So if you all give me 2 seconds to adjust this.
Is that on top of our already existing dark vision, or is that just?
It just
setting?
replaces it.
It replaces it. And in my book, if you have more than 300, you don't need more than 300. It's not going to make a difference.
The original Twilight had unlimited.
And I'm glad they did an errata on that. All right, everyone's dark vision has been updated. I have added everyone to initiative. If you all would like to go ahead and roll initiative.
And yeah, I've given myself advantage on that with my Twilight Cleric ability. So let's see if I can figure out how this works. Is it Shift or Alt for the advantage?
Shift for advantage.
That work? No. Wrong button. There we go.
All right, so Gone got a 29.
The nat 20.
Nice. All right, so Gone, your first attack you have advantage on, by the way.
Right.
All right, so it looks like first up in initiative is Gone Quinn. So as you all arrive, Sprout's Lair effect activates. So this is called Druid Lair. There is solid fog about 3 feet off the ground. Every round, a player will lose 1 point of HP, and it will double every round afterwards. Affected creatures cannot move via teleportation or dimensional traveling, aka Misty Step, Dimension Door, or go to other planes of existence. There are also 4 magical trees that have been tasked to protect the power stations. If you see a tree, that means there's a power station nearby. Also, if you cast a spell, you will also be rolling from the Magic Wild table, which, courtesy of Connor, who is in our party right now, he made up the table for us. The command in Discord, just use our general hotel channel, is !RI space wild. No, it is the raw wild magic table. Okay. Alright, so, Gone Quinn, you are first up.
Because I have Dread Ambusher.
Mm-hmm.
So, start of my turn, I get an extra 10 feet of movement, so that gives me 65 feet for this round. I can take an additional attack as part of my attack action, and I get an extra 1d8 when I do that. Extra attack. Okay. Alright, so we're trying to destroy some power generators here. Do I take the damage at the start of my turn, end of my turn?
At the start of the next round.
At the start of the next round, okay.
Yep.
I'm assuming each square is 5 feet?
Yes. And letting you all know that when you take this layer damage, you do not need to make a Constitution save if you are concentrating on a spell. And if the damage doubles to a amount where it exceeds your HP bar, you will be at 1 HP. It will never drop you to 0. It will just continue to keep you at 1 HP. And this fog does affect the frogs.
If you're flying over the top of the fog, it doesn't affect you?
It does not affect you. Yes, this is only while you're on the ground.
15 feet there. I mean, he can't see me, so all of my attacks are going to have advantage, aren't they?
As far as you could tell, he can't see you.
Okay.
As you come through the chamber, the frog turns and notices you. He can see you. He has 10 feet of blind sight.
Damn it! I hate blind sight. Okay. So I guess just the first attack will have advantage then. Great. Attacking with my lightsaber. Did that not go? Nope. Oh,
There it goes.
there we go.
Does that take a second to...
That was a 28 hit.
28 does hit. From the handouts that I've given you all, you know that all the frogs' ACs are 18 and HP 200. So yes, 28 is going to hit.
And then damage. Just do it off the thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Are you single-handing this or two-handing this?
Commanding.
Two-handed?
Yeah.
Okay. So that is 19. And what's the force damage? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Okay, so
Is it on there?
Yeah, I see it. So 19 plus 3? Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess that's 3 there. Yeah.
Okay. You just rolled really low on those 2d6. Okay. That's one attack. Do you have anything else, Qui-Gon? Quinn?
Yeah. Got one more attack here, so this one is not advantage, I guess.
Mm-hmm. That's gonna hit. Alright, that is a total of 27.
And for my third extra attack for Red Ambusher, one more. Oops, that was damage. Sorry.
That's gonna hit. Alright, so the damage was...
Ignore that. Ignore that second one.
Okay, so damage was 24. Okay.
And then I need another D8 for that. I think I can just do it off here.
Okay.
Another 3. And then I will spend 1 key point to make 2 more attacks. Unarmed strikes.
Aren't you two-handed in a weapon?
Yes, but once you've used the weapon, you can just use one hand and then hit with unarmed strike, since it's not technically a two-hand weapon, right? Or you want to rule it that if you use it as 2 hands, you can't use the unarmed strikes.
Shoot your feet. I mean,
I was about to say,
right.
I was normally if you are taking using a weapon that's two-handed, your hands are occupied. But I'm cool with if, like Lyric just suggested, if you want to use your feet for the unarmed strike, I'm fine with that because we are Jedi. Or yeah, if you want to go that route, so I'm cool with it.
Which feet?
So let's make some kicks. So
So, sorry, you're gonna have to which feet is that?
just do your unarmed strike. We're just flavoring it, saying that
Okay.
you're kicking with your feet. That's all. We're just
Oh, okay.
versus punching.
So I can use the flurry then for 2.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
That's a 1.
Wow.
That's a nat 1. That's a miss.
And that was bad.
That's
There
a
we
hit.
go. For 15.
Okay.
Alright, and I mean he can see me, so alright, that'll be it for my turn then. Or actually I'll just move over here real quick and then that's my turn.
Alright, Lyric.
I will move here first of all, and then for bonus action, I will use this and two. I will give this to me, Gong Kui, House, and Vought. You all essentially get the effects of half cover for a minute, so you get +2 to AC, and then you get a bonus to dex saves.
Anything else, Lyric?
I will then move down here and attack him 4 times. Yeah, I'll just roll through.
17's a miss. 17's a miss. And 20's a hit. So 2 attacks.
One handing. So, 12. Yeah, okay.
So 13 and 6. And 15 and 5. So 20 and 19. Okay.
How much movement was that? Again, 2. So okay. I will then move it back about here.
And you don't provoke attack opportunity?
Yeah, I have a mobile. Just said that. And that'll be me.
Okay. House.
House is interested in this fog. Is it possible to dispel that, do you think? Or
It's
would that be...
too massive.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's going to cast Freedom of Movement then on herself. And she's going to fly.
Okay.
With, let's see, she's got dash and then a bonus action dash. So that's going to be 135 foot. Except no, she doesn't have a dash because she's used that to cast the spell, so 90 foot.
Okay. Are you moving, Connor, or are you?
Sorry, yeah, I'm using the right click thing to move my character.
Oh yeah, no worries. I was just like,
doesn't show you.
I can see it with a dynamic line, but I just cannot see your.
Sorry, I'll maybe move it in smaller. I can't measure and drag at the same time, sadly. Right. I'm going to end up somewhere around here. Just to let you see where I'm going.
Okay. Okay, you just crashed my roll 20. With whatever you just did.
Well, this one here is 70 foot. So I've got 20 foot more movement after that.
Okay.
Now that's passing through that central concrete bit, so it's a little bit, probably a little bit more. Let's say it's 75 to there, so I've got 15 foot movement. So I'm going to go to here. And so that's my action, bonus action, and that'll do me for now. I'm going to fly up. I'm going to be sort of as near to the ceiling as I can get in this room.
Alright. Ceiling is 20 feet high. Since you've entered the chamber, the tree comes alive. Ah, intruder! Can you make me a dex save, adventurer?
Is that what the tree says?
Yes. House. You take 50 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
And then upon the tree spewing out its breath weapon, it disappears. Alright, and that is it for the tree. Okay, next is the black toads, which I have no black toads in this chamber at the moment, so we are okay. Because that's a blue, that's a green. Okay. Next is Vot.
This frog that everyone's been attacking, I can see half of it, so I can hit it from where I am, right?
Say what?
The frog everyone's been attacking, right in front of Gon.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see it
I can
just...
attack
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay.
You can see its big arm sticking out behind this wall. So yeah, you can see it.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at it
Sure. Go
with
for it.
my rifle.
Okay.
And I get 4x. I'll just roll all of those.
Okay. AC is 18.
Nice.
Alright, so let's find out the damage for the crit. So, okay, so it is 24, 24. So let's start with the 48 from the crits. And then it is 15, and that actually kills the frog. Frog soup, everyone.
Awesome.
Yummy.
And now that it's dead, I'm gonna move forward a bit. Stay back here. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Gray Frog is going to come over to you, House, and it's going to use its tongue to try to whip you out of the sky. All right. I don't have advantage. 1 second. I don't know. All right. Let's try that again. 29 and an 18.
29 hits, the 18 doesn't.
Okay. 8 acid, and can you make a con save, please? Alright.
Terrible saves.
You are stunned until the end of your next turn from the
Lovely.
paralyzation, but you do take 8 acid.
Do I fall if I'm stunned?
No, because you're... Oh, yeah, because you are flying, so you would fly.
Yeah.
So how high were you? You said 15 feet,
20
right?
foot.
20 foot, so 2d6. 6 damage.
You did say the ceiling's 20 feet, and he's like more than a foot tall, so I would say less than 20 feet in the air.
Yeah, we'll round down to 2d6 anyway. That's no problem.
I mean, it's an extra 1, so.
I'll take 14 damage now.
Okay. Alright, so House, you are prone and on the ground. Blue, which is dead. So we're good. Clock.
Oh, that was quick. Overclock is going to fly. Overclock is going to fly 50 feet over here, and cast a slightly fireball, right there to hit the green guy.
Okay. If you remember,
Is it-
if you remember in the intel, they are resistant to fire damage. Just so
I'm not using fire damage, I'm transmuting it into lightning damage.
they are also
And nobody is resistant to lightning damage when it's coming from me.
okay.
I can find the thing if you want.
Yes, please. How are you bypassing my resistance?
Oh, it's just elemental adept.
Ah, okay, that's fine.
Lightning is kind of my thing.
That is okay.
And I'm gonna throw a fireball just there.
This is the actual fireball
Nice.
spell. Actual fireball.
Yep. Actual fireball. Oh, it's from my staff though.
So DC
And,
15.
and it's also made out of lightning.
Okay.
It is centered right there.
So right here.
A bit up. Yeah. And then Overclock is going to just fly an extra 10 feet to try and get a bit of cover.
Okay, let me make my deck save. That's a 14. Okay, so I take the full fire damage. Okay.
fire
And
damage?
Clock, how are you flying, by the way? Race? Fairy?
What?
What-
I am a sorcerer. I am a storm sorcerer. I fly.
Okay.
I'll find you the trait 1 second. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Green Frog is not too happy that he just got hit with fireballs, so he is going to come over and chase the Clock. And I will move this fireball off to the side. Oh, my good friend, please roll me from the Wild Magic table in Discord. You did cast a spell.
I'm not in the fog.
Oh yeah, you're. No, this is not attached to the fog. This is wide, just in the chamber.
Okay.
Yeah, and house stats for you too as well. I forgot to.
I'll do it too, yeah.
Yeah, and you all can use the main table H channel to type everything. Okay, so house can see invisible creatures, and then let's see what clock happens to clock. Clock, you cast confusion on yourself.
Oh no. What does that do?
Confusion is a amazing spell. It's that.
I have a 25 DC. Yeah, I fail. I'm too good at casting magic for my own good. Roll me that d6.
Okay.
D10.
Is it D10 or D6?
D10, I think.
7?
7, Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. No one's within my reach.
So we're good then. So there is a trick to confusion that 2 other players have figured out. I'm going to try to see if you can figure this out. There's a way to get out of this confusion, so I'm going to see if you can figure it out. Okay, so that's spell for that red, which there is a red over here. This red is just going to grapple the little tiny fairy. I think you automatically fail strength and I think Connor. I think.
Yeah. I'm paralyzed, am I? Or
You're stunned.
yes, then I think I do.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, you could still make it. You just fail strength and dex saves. So, yeah. So you could still make opposing acrobatics or athletics to my 28.
Okay, well, I'll have a go with my strength 8. I don't think I can actually get that. Even if I roll a 20, it's going to be a nothing.
That's not
Wasn't
bad.
too far.
Well, not too bad. Okay, so the frog has you grappled in its slimy hands. Okay, and that's all Red's going to do. Gone Kui. New round, everyone. Please take 1 point of damage. If you are in the fog. And then Gone Kui whenever you're ready.
And now that I know this fog is doing this, I'm going to fly up 3 feet, just above the fog. And... Alright. I'm gonna kind of go around here, flying just above the fog. Does this creature appear to have seen me?
Which one?
The green one there.
Yes, it can see you. Yes.
It also has blind sight. Okay.
Yes, all the
Yeah.
frogs have blind sight. Yes.
Damn it. Okay. I guess I'll make 2 attacks, and then I'll use a bonus action to make another attack. So. It's a 38.
Okay. So you don't need to roll for the damage because it's
Oh.
yeah, because it's max. So that is 24. So yeah, so it's
Sorry.
yeah. So, and you said you're two-hand this, so that's 20.
Yeah.
It's 2d6, so it's 24. So 20. So that is 48. 40. Okay. No, 44. Okay, 44 on the green frog. Okay.
Second attack. $32. So just take the damage I rolled the first time and use that for that one.
That is fine. I'm cool with it. Okay.
And then the unarmed strike.
Kicking with the feet. And correct me, you are flying because you're Twilight Sanctuary, right?
I'm flying because I'm a fairy.
Ah, thank you.
And there's the damage for it. And I'm going to make that one... Or no, never mind, I can't. I can only do that on the regular. Okay. And yeah, that'll be my turn then.
Okay. Lyric.
I'm 30 here. And then do 4 attacks. That's the damage.
This is one hand or two hand?
One-handed is always going to be one-handed. $19. Misses. And then I will presume to move. Is this like a wall up here?
It's like a half a foot rise. Just like a little.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's.
I'll just move it then. And then that'll be my turn.
Okay. House! You are no longer stunned. Well, you're stunned until the end of this turn.
I think I'm stunned. Yeah, the end of my turn, so I can't do very much here.
Yeah. Okay.
As a possible retcon, I meant to shout that I could see a fire station at the end of last turn.
Okay.
But
I assumed you did that, and we'd lost that in the communication.
I said it, but I didn't have the push to talk button held down, so Sophie here heard it.
I kind of mentally assumed that's what you did, Connor, and meant to get it across to the players. I'm like, there's a power station. Why didn't he say anything? I'm gonna go ahead and assume he meant to relay that to the party.
So apologies.
Yeah, no worries. Black Frog, which I have no Black Frogs, which is fine. Vot. Oh, I do have a Gray Frog down here, so they will just move. Okay, Vot, you're up.
Great. I'm gonna shoot at the is that the green frog
The G2?
that's in front of us?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I die after the first attack, my friend.
Oh, I didn't realize I'd taken that much damage. I wasn't keeping track.
Yeah. You kill the frog in your first attack.
Okay, so after the first attack, I'm gonna move over 1, 2 here and shoot at the other G2 down here.
Sure. All right. So they all hit, of course. So we'll start taking the damage. All right.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Okay, I'm just adding a quick. Okay. Next is the gray frogs. This gray frog's gonna come over here. This gray frog's gonna come over here. This gray frog is going to begin to croak, awakening one of the toxic mushrooms that is right here on the pillar.
A space toxic mushroom, correct?
Yes, and he is going to have the mushroom explode.
You bastard.
Alright, I need everyone in that green goop, frogs are immune, to make me a DC 18 con save.
And that's it. Okay.
Laird,
Can I use hit die for this?
there's no hit die. I removed that feature a few days ago. Apologies for not texting that in chat. It got in hand. Do you want to use Indomitable for that?
Does may as well, sure.
Okay. Everyone does not take the disease that was going to come with it. So everyone just takes 27 points of acid damage, and you do not take the disease, and the mushroom disappears. So yeah, just 27 points of acid, and I will go ahead and kill off the mushroom. All right. So that was G2, and then this frog is going to attack you, Gonkui. I can't see you because of blind sight, so I'm going to attack you a few times. All right, I'm going to start by I'm going to bite you, 24.
Yeah.
I'm going to claw you once and claw you twice.
Nope. Yep.
All right. Okay, so 18 is going to miss, right? I believe, because you're
Correct. Yeah. 21.
Okay. I'm going to bite you, and then I'm going to claw you. Okay, so I need a con save from you, please, and the total damage you will be taking from everything is 8 plus 14. So 22 points of damage, and then con save from you, please.
Oof.
Okay, upon you failure, you have been struck with the frog-itis called Chaos Phage.
I am immune to disease, though.
Okay, this isn't so much mechanically a disease. It's just the text is just it's a disease. It's not a disease. It's chaos phaged. It is while infected, you can't regain hit points, and well, no, actually, it is a disease. How are you immune to disease? What gives you immunity to disease?
Just a second here. I'll find the trait. Something about body. Purity of body.
Okay, then yeah, so you just feel this very toxic chaos phage come over your body and you just shrug it off. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, blue frog, which is...
hurt.
Yeah, because it would have reduced your HP by half, your maximum HP by half, and you can't heal HP until you cure yourself of that disease. Alright, that's blue. Clock.
Overclock is going to fly here, and then I believe here, and then he's going to shoot some lightning.
You're going to shoot a what? Okay. And the power's... oh, I thought you were doing on the power station. Okay. How are you... Okay. I was expecting actually another... So just the 2 frogs? Okay. Alright. Alright, let's see. This is very high deck saves. Oh my god. Okay. There's a chance I can make this.
He's drawn it north to south rather than across, so he's getting R2 in the power station. I'm not sure if you can see his arrow.
Oh, well, they did the arrow earlier for these two.
Sorry. Yeah.
Are you retcon that clock?
Oh, sorry, I muted myself immediately after I said that. I said, oh wait, no, I want to move up here and do the power station. I just noticed that I've muted myself this entire time, and the whole time you're like, do you want to go here to here? And I was like, no, I want to go down and hit these two. I said that like 4 times. I want to hit the power station and R2.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, power station will take it because it's an object. I can't make a save. That's fine. So 36. And then I will make the deck save, whichever I rolled, which is a 20, which is a failure, so 36. Okay.
And that's me.
Alright, I will put that off to the side. Okay, green frog, which is dead currently, and there's no more green frogs in this area. Red frog, which is not too happy about what just happened, is going to drop house and he's going to do something stupid. He is going to
That's concerning.
Alright, this is Toxic Spew. It's a reflavor of Fireball.
Is it a con save, this one?
It's a deck save. No, it's still the normal saves.
That's a 5.
Okay, so that's 38 points of acid damage, and the second effect also procs. The acid dissolves any non-magical objects or items in the area that are being worn or carried.
Is the power station magical?
It is magical.
Go check my... I have no non-magical items.
Okay. But the power station will take that 38 points. Okay.
You know, this lizard is being a remarkably good ally.
Alright. Okay.
Can we tame them?
I don't think so. Alright, guys. Round 2 of the lair. Everyone take 2 points of damage
No.
if you are in the fog. Which means if you are on the ground.
Not die.
Okay. Gone Quinn.
Okay, so since R2 there is being awfully nice and helping us out, I'm just going to shift around a little bit here.
I would still like you to kill him.
I'm going to launch my first 2 attacks as my attack action at G3 there with the lightsaber. The 28. And yeah, I'm two-handing it. And then my second attack. 22. And then I'm going to throw the lightsaber, using the lightsaber's bonus action, at G2.
Okay. So just make another basic attack. And that's a crit for...
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so that is 2d6, that's 46, so that is 24. Obviously, you don't need to roll it because it's crit, so it rolls for max.
I know. I rolled that before I realized.
No worries. So that is 40 plus 24. Okay.
Okay, then that's my turn.
No, that is 20, so that's Okay. Lyric.
I will go to this one. Smack this one. Um, Does an 18 hit?
18 hits for glance. And you said you're one-handing this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
And then bonus action, I will throw the lightsaber. This one. So that's another 30. So G3 takes 27.
Okay.
And I will then move 40, so. Actually, no, okay. So I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20. 40. That'll be me.
House, no longer stunned. You were still on the ground, though.
Okay, well, I'll need to use half of my movement to get up. So that's 25 foot. It gives me 28 foot left. I don't have much in the way of damaging spells, but I'm going to see if I can take out this R2 guy with cantrip. So I'm going to try Toll the Dead. Just find it here.
Wisdom save.
Yeah,
15.
25 DC, so he takes the full. So that's 22.
Okay. Alright.
Then I got to move out further away as well.
So you're going to fly back up as much as you can, or...
Yeah, well, I'm going to go to the ceiling, so that's going to take at least sort of 10 or 15 foot of movement, isn't it?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I'll just go to the far end of this. So.
Okay. Black Frog, which there's none in the room. Vot!
I'm going to shoot my rifle 4 times again.
Alright. Which, G2 you said?
At G3 this time, sorry.
Okay.
Last one with a quick fail.
Okay.
And yep.
Alright.
And for my bonus action, can I use Force Push on G Pocket Prone?
Sure. Strength save.
Yeah, DC 13. Thanks. My bad, DC 16.
Okay. 19, which is going to pass.
Yeah, it passes.
Okay. Okay. Alright. This frog is going to come up to you, Vot. This frog is going to go after you, Quan. Alright, so we'll start with Vot. I'm going to bite you. I'm going to claw you and claw you.
That last claw hits.
Okay. For 12 slashing.
Okay.
And then Quinn, Quinn, AC 21. So here we go. I'm going to bite. I'm going to claw. And I'm going to claw.
The first and the second claw.
Okay. House, don't forget to roll for your spell in Discord, because you did cast Cantrip.
Roger.
Okay, so Bite, don't worry about the con save because you're immune. And then let's do my crit, which is 24. So that is 24 plus 11 gone. So 35. And then I need to check to see what did you roll. House.
A mod drawn.
Oh, BB-8 shows up. Okay, there's a little BB-8. Okay. Blue Toad, which is dead. Clock.
Three guesses and the first two don't count. Lightning bolt. My froggy friend here has lined himself up perfectly to get him in the power station without any extra difficulty.
Alright, you destroy the power station. 1 down, 2 to go. Alright, and then the frog has to make the save. Nope. Okay.
I'm gonna check something with you really quickly. I'm just gonna run through my features and check fates. If I can move, there's a feature that I have that lets me move 10 feet without taking attacks of opportunity. Would that let me get through the doorway?
Yeah, because the frogs are only 15 feet high, so there's still 5-foot clearance.
Oh, so I wouldn't take any attacks?
Well, no, I'm telling you, so the frog is 15 feet tall, and the ceiling is 20 feet, so that gives you 5-foot clearance to get through. So what trait do you have that gives you no opportunity attacks?
I am looking for it. Oh yeah, the thing also takes an extra 9 lightning damage, but that doesn't really matter. The power cell, which is also dead. Here it is. So I am going to fly 15 feet to get over here. Bonus action, move 10 feet just to get past him.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I'm going to move 10 feet in this direction over here. So I've used 15 feet so far, and then I'm going to use just to get behind cover. So that adds up to, I believe, 45 feet, I think.
Okay.
Actually, I have 5 more feet. I have 15 more feet, so I'm just gonna even more hide.
Okay.
That's me.
Alright, green, there's no green. Red, seeing you just fly a different way, is going to chase you. And get about there. Okay. Alright. We are at 4 points of damage, everybody. If you are on the ground.
Alrighty, so how do G3 and G2 look?
G3 is below bloodied, and G2 is very bloody as well.
Okay, so let's start with one of my attack action, one of my 2 lightsaber attacks on, I'll say G3. There. Is he down?
2-hand, right?
Yeah.
Still standing.
Okay. And second one against him.
Still standing.
Really? Okay. And I'll throw the lightsaber again against G2. Just have it done more damage.
Okay. Also still standing. Okay. They are very bloody. Okay, Gonquin, anything else?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move like 5 feet there. That's it.
Okay. Lyric.
Um, move back. Um,
That's glance. And Frog is dead. Hold on.
special second. Here, so my lightsaber is a bonus action. And this one.
Okay. What am I using? The 19 or 31? Would you use to throw?
Quick one.
What was the
Quick
19?
one. I don't know what the 19 was. I think that was.
So the 18 killed the first frog. So are we using the 19?
Sure, yeah, that's fine, I don't mind.
Okay. With you throwing it, you kill G2.
No, that'll be me.
All right.
No.
Okay. House.
Right. House is, I think, going to try and heal some people because people are starting to look a little bit damaged. So she's realised that this wild magic thing is a bit of a bummer. But she's going to do mass cure wounds, I think. No, I'm going to do mass healing word because it means I can keep my distance. So it's 1d4 plus 11 to everybody.
All right. So everyone gets 14.
So 14 to everyone within 60 foot. Which I think is everyone I could see anyway. I might have to move a small distance just to be able to see overclock.
I'm at max health.
Okay.
I don't need healing.
Okay. So if anyone needs healing, take 14 healing, and then House, go and roll for your wild magic.
I'm confused.
Oh, Clock. You were also still confused, right?
Oh no, I actually figured out the solution to that. If I cast it, then I have the concentration on it, so I simply stop concentrating on it.
Congratulations on figuring it out. Congratulations. Did you roll from the wild magic table for casting your second light bulb, by the way?
I did not.
Because... Oh, guess what? So you cast a fireball.
Can I transmute that?
It's your casting, so yeah.
I transmute the spell to lightning damage, and I take no damage. And also I'm gonna screw up this guy's day.
Okay.
This has been an unmitigated success.
Alright, so it's a DC 15 deck save.
No, it's a DC 25
It's
if I cast it. DC 25 if I cast it.
Oh yeah, true, you did cast it. Okay, roll me 8d6.
What? Okay. 2.
No, 8d6.
Oh, 8d6.
Yeah. I'm happy to take only 2 points of lightning damage.
$24.
Okay.
I'm immune to lightning damage. That's some free damage. Woo.
Okay. Black. House, unless there was something else that you wanted to do before I know you did your spell casting and everything like that. Did you want to stay where you're at, or are you going to move?
She's moved slightly, but that's good. She's fine.
Okay. Black Frog has already done this, but...
Did someone say that they destroyed the
Yep.
the power station already?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Let me move over here so I can see that. red frog better, and I will shoot my rifle at it.
We don't actually have to be here anymore. We want to go to the next power cell.
Yeah, the frogs are just a nuisance, so you all can keep exploring to find the rest of the power cells. So, I mean, if you all want to go hunting for frogs while doing this, that's up to you guys. Say they're just here to be a nuisance. Okay. Frog is still alive. Still alive. Possibly dead. 1 second.
Oh.
Nope, still alive. So give me a second. And frog is dead.
Oh.
With that 4th attack.
Right, and then I'll use the rest of my movement. Sorry. I'll come up here, I guess. And that's my turn.
Okay. All right. Gray frogs, which are all dead in the area, that's fine. Blue frogs, which are all dead in the area, that's fine. Clock.
Clock is going to venture ahead a bit. And is going to, I believe, just dash. Unless you see something that excites him. And move 120 feet this way. That's 105. So I've got 3 more feet. And I found the power station.
And you find a tree.
Yep.
So
I'm going to duck behind this corner.
Can you make me a dex save?
As a is that its reaction?
Yes. It holds its turn for if it sees anyone who is not of the 3 options, which is Qui-Gon Jinn, not Qui-Gon Jinn, Sith Jar Jar, Sprout, yeah, so, 50 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And then the tree disappears. And you're at the power station.
And that's my turn.
So, what's your HP at?
Actually, just give me 1 quick second. I'm going to use 2 sorcery points and cast Lightning Bolt as a bonus action. Just at the power station. Are any of those ones? So add just 2 to that, so that'd be 26 damage to the power station. And that's me.
Okay. And what's your HP bar at?
107.
Okay. I can't make that save, so 34. Okay. Alright, green frogs, there's no frogs in the vicinity. Red, there's no frogs. Alright, people on the ground take 8 points of damage. Gone Quinn.
So, I see down here to the bot, like to the southeast here, if there's like a corridor over there.
Okay.
Looks like there might be.
Alright, go move your
There's
token.
another one over here down that hallway at the top.
Oh, okay. Did you like shout out?
I was say.
Well, I assumed that we had some sort of comm system.
No, you don't, unless you did it by a spell.
Can I just shout really loud?
Gone
They
Quinn.
can hear like giant boom of a lightning bolt.
You also hear
That's
the sounds of annoying frogs
fair.
and toads croaking in the vicinity to try and kind of tone that out. So, Gone, if you want to roll perception check, you may.
Sure.
See if you heard Clock.
Works for me.
Clock, give me a performance check. See how well you boast to do her. Okay, you hear voices of your ally to the north and
Okay.
such. So,
Okay.
Alright, so what do you want to do, my friend?
40 feet up there. And I'm going to use Step of the Wind, I think it is, to dash. So I've got 110 feet for this turn. So I got another 70 left. Get over there at least. And since I can't see anything yet, I'll use my regular dash as well for another 55 feet.
So that's bonus dash, action dash?
Yeah, Step of the Wind was a bonus action dash, and this one is a regular action dash. So I won't be able to do anything else after. Okay. Right, come on, stop in the right spot. There. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Alright. Lyric.
Little dash. 45. That'll be my turn.
Okay. House?
Actually, oh yeah.
Is that it for Lyric, or? Alright, House, you're up.
Okay, I'll follow the group then, I guess. Tell you what, I'll go with Lyric. We'll form a second team.
Okay.
So she's on her feet. She's not concentrating on confusion.
Okay.
She's going to dash them to get.
You're still flying, right?
Still flying, yeah. So 90-foot movement, still at the ceiling height. And she says, "Oh no, it's a red frog."
It is a red frog.
So bonus action dash. So she's used her bonus action, but not her action. So she can actually dash a little bit more. She can go around the corner. It's a green frog.
I was necessarily that serious about you finding me another one.
Okay.
I think that's her full range of movement there. So that's my turn.
Okay.
So there's plenty of frogs to see.
Yep. Okay, black frog, which there's no new black frogs within the vicinity. We're good. Vought. You there, Vought? You muted?
Sorry, I'm dashing.
Okay.
So that's 50 feet of movement, and I mean that's all I can do right now. So that's my turn.
Okay. Gray frogs, which I have no gray frogs in the vicinity. I have no blue frogs in the vicinity. Clock.
Clock is going to use 2 sorcery points and cast Firebolt twice.
Can you roll from the wild magic table from your last attack on the power station?
Oh yes.
You grow a long beard of feathers. Okay, and then you're going to do 2 sorcery
I don't think I'm physically capable of sneezing.
and then you're doing 2 sorcery points for what now?
2 sorcery points for a quicken spell so that I can make cast 2 firebolts at the power station.
2 separate casts of firebolt?
Yep.
Firebolt's 1 boom. How are you doing 2?
I am using quicken spell.
Mm-hmm.
One is an action and one is a bonus action from quick spell.
Oh, okay. Apologies. That's what threw me off. I was like, wait, what? Okay.
51 damage.
Okay, can you roll me 2 more charges from the wild magic?
They're cantrips, does that count?
Yes, they do. It's whenever you cast a spell. So another fireball, and what's the new one? Nice.
Hey, cool. 5 free hit points. Guy right next to me. Please tell me you're immune to lightning damage.
I am not, but I do have a way to have it, so.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm casting a fireball centered on myself, which will destroy the
Or
power
no, wait.
station.
Never mind, I can't have it. Because you're stupid elemental adept.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm really... My save DC is 25.
Can you roll the damage for the fireball?
A deck save. I do have evasion though, so if I make the save.
Well, no.
Yeah.
Well, no. Actually, no. This isn't adamant because they're not doing. They've already sent sorcery. They've already done sorcery points. So.
What?
Are you transmuting to lightning?
yeah.
Are you doing
Well, if I don't transmute to lightning, then I'm gonna take this damage.
So
If I do, then you're gonna take it.
So do you want to take the damage, or do you want your ally to take the damage? That's the reality question.
Which one would you prefer?
I mean, I have evasion, so if I make the save, I take 0. If I don't make the save, I take half. So.
And how's your dexterity save?
Pretty good. Plus 10.
Would you be okay risking it?
I'm fine. Just do it.
Okay, I'm gonna lose 1 sorcery point and take no damage.
Okay. And that will destroy the...
Damn it, so close. Okay,
I defeated that thing in 1 turn.
so that's
No, 2.
45, so half of that. Ow, you bitch.
Can you roll...
Overclock is not a stable robot. He is exploding regularly.
It's by the way, it's not a 7th level fireball. It's 3rd level.
Oh, sorry, that's the fireball that I have. I don't have a 3rd level fireball.
Less than that.
Yeah. So. Just take away. Okay, so
that's
33
instead.
The power station's still down, but yeah.
33, so half that.
Yeah.
60.
Yes.
Okay, that's not quite as bad. Still, you bitch.
I do not blame you.
It's all good. Okay. So that's overclock. Do you have any more movements? Are you gonna stay in that chamber? Or are you gonna...
I've got my full movement, so I'm just gonna move 60 feet. I'm gonna whiz past all the people trying to coming over here to destroy the thing that I've just broken. And that's me.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna move an extra. No, wait, I don't. Never mind.
All right. This green frog is going to come up and seize you, house, and I'm going to do 2 tongue attacks. All right. Tongue 1 and tongue 2. Does that hit you, my friend? 17 and 16? No, you have an AC 23. I miss. Okay, and then red frog. This red frog is going to come up to Lyric and is going to make a series of attacks. I'm going to bite Lyric, and I'm going to claw Lyric and claw Lyric. What is your AC, Lyric?
27, so the 27th glancing. And I would like to use my reaction, if possible.
You take 6 slashing.
Oh. I won't use it then. Okay, that's cool.
Okay. And then I'm also going to proc Amphibian Stink. You make me a con save or be poisoned unless you're immune to it.
I'll use Indomitable.
But
I'll use Indomitable for that. Okay.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Okay. That's it for red. Alright, players. 16 damage if you're on the ground. Gone Quinn.
After that, I'm getting the hell away from overclock.
Do you want to go over here, or do you want to go
Yeah.
back over here?
I'm gonna come over here. Okay, so right there is 40 feet, and what do I see on the ground there?
You see a pit of spikes, aka it is a spike growth.
So I can just like fly over it.
Yes, you can 100% fly over it, yes. But you do see a
Okay.
series of frogs in this chamber.
Yeah, they don't see me yet, fortunately. For that lightsaber bonus attack, do I actually need to make an attack, like use an attack action first, or can I just?
It's bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah, just bonus
okay.
action.
So I got 15 feet left. Okay, so I'm gonna bonus action throw my lightsaber at him, and he's 15 feet away, so he can't see me, right?
Nope.
So that'll be an advantage.
Mm-hmm. I will, however, know where you are afterwards because it's a glowing lightsaber. But you'll still get that advantage. 31's gonna hit. This is two-handed. So 23.
Two-handed? I mean, can I really throw two-handed, or?
No, it's one-handed. Sorry. Yeah, so it's 27. Okay.
Okay.
I took it. Okay.
And then, as my action, now that he's damaged, I am going to, and I realize I'm going to have to roll wild magic, I am going to use Toll the Dead. So he needs to make a DC 22 con save or wisdom save?
I fail.
Wisdom save. Okay. So he's going to take just 4d12. I can.
All right.
There we go. Just have to find where to click.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
It's 28 necrotic. And, yeah, I guess I have to roll on the wild magic, right?
Yes, please.
What's the command?
Exclamation point RI space wild.
No whammies, big bucks.
You cast confusion on yourself.
And I stop concentrating.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
I'm surprised that it only keeps rolling these rolls. Like Connor, it's the full table, right? From the book and everything.
Yeah, it should be rolling. I mean, I don't know why it's not doing that, but
I would say it's all good. It's RNG. It's not a problem. I was just like for the last few tables it's been doing. All it does is either confusion, fireball, BB-8 with the monodrone, the feathered beard, and confusion. That's like all it's been rolling. If that's
pretty peculiar. I mean, it's using a Python random number generator, so I mean, it should be.
It's all good. I'm gonna say
D100.
Yeah, but it's RNG, so it's all good. I'm just very surprised that it keeps rolling these same results every single time, so it's fine.
I mean, frankly, it's working for me.
Yeah.
I'll have a quick glance. I mean, if it's been rolling that for the other parties as well consistently, then there must be something up with it.
Yeah.
I'll have a look and just check the file and see what's going on.
Yeah, no worries.
Don't change it before I blow up the next power cell with myself.
I'm gonna say, yeah, if you could look into it, I have no problem with the results that it's rolling. I just find them like, can we get some other results, please? Okay, so that's God Quinn. Lyric.
I will attack 14.
Okay, so that crit's gonna do automatic 44 damage.
Okay. That's a total of 29, 49.
Don't add the crit. I got the crit, so just give me the non-crit damage.
The total's 49.
Not including the crit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm assuming it's not dead.
Nope, still standing.
Sure, okay. I will. Oh, attack.
Are you accent surgeon?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so this is one hand, so that is... I don't know why it keeps doing that.
And then for bonus action, I'm going to use Second Wind.
Okay, frog is still saying, but I'm very bloodied. Okay. House.
House is in the middle of looking at a server thing, so hold on a second.
Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
House is going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay. Let me grab it quick, just a little token for you. There you go. Here's a little sword behind you.
Okay, so she's going to move back a little bit to here so she can see where everybody else is, and use the weapon to attack G3.
Okay, that's gonna hit for 11.
That's me.
Okay, black, which I do have some black frog. I don't have black frogs. I do have black frogs. This black frog is going to come and investigate over here. Does not see anything, but it's going to wait. This black frog is going to come in and see, but it does not see anything. Okay, that is it for those. Vought. I hear a reaction. What's the reaction, House?
It's actually a wild magic, just from my spell that I can be.
Okay.
Whatever you call it. It's
Yep.
a weapon spell. I cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell.
Ooh, do you want R3 or G3?
I'll go for R3 because it's looking a bit
Okay,
dodgy.
so roll me 1d4 plus 1 and we'll times it by 7. Nice, 35 damage, and you kill the frog. Good job. Okay, Bot, back to you.
I will move my full movement, and I still can't see anything, so I'm gonna dash another 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Okay.
Well, no, that's way outside my range.
Let's double check your vision.
I can see one
Ooh,
like way in
what's the range of your weapon? What'd I give it? 60, 120, I think, right?
40, 120.
You want to shoot at disadvantage?
Sure, I'll take 4 shots at disadvantage.
Go for it, yeah. Take it. Gone. You just hear the sounds of a blaster shooting itself through, like, right behind you. That's gonna hit. That's gonna hit. That's... this is actually pretty cool. At disadvantage, it's still gonna do pretty good. That frog has no idea what is shooting it. That is 80 points of damage. Okay. Anything else, Spot?
No, that's it.
Okay, that's very cool still. Gray frogs. Okay. This gray frog is just going to come over here, gone. I'm just going to come right here, actually. Because I saw where the lightsaber went. So I can now see with my blind sight. So I'm going to, because you're up in the air and I can't reach you, so I'm going to tongue whip you 2 times. Give me a second. I grabbed the wrong frog. Alright, Space Toad. There he is. I got the wrong frog. Alright, here we go. I'm going to tongue 29 and 18.
First one hits, second one doesn't.
Okay. Con save and 13 acid.
I'll save him 13 acid.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it!
You are stunned. So how high in that air were you flying, by the way?
Only 3 feet just above the fog. But now I'm in the fog.
Yep, so you are now on the ground, stunned. So I'm going to remove your little wings on your token so that you are... Okay. Okay, just so they remember what stunned is. So you're stunned till the end of your next turn. So you are also incapacitated, which means if you were concentrating on any spells, that also goes away. But yes, so you can't move, and you can't speak. Attack rolls against you have advantage. And yeah, okay. Blue frog sees. He's gonna go check this out, but I can't. I have to. I'm just gonna go right here, just to investigate, because I have no idea that you're there. But he's gonna wait to see what their frog tells them. Overclock.
Overclock has never found a problem that he has not been able to shoot enough lightning at effects. He's going to go really fast by shooting lightning out of his legs now.
Okay.
He's going to cast a Chardalon Stride at 5th level.
Alright,
He
before
gets
you...
to move an extra 30 feet.
Okay, before you move, give me that spell from the Wild Magic table.
Here it is.
And question, how many more sorcery points do you have, by the way?
I'm not disputing this one, it was just for favour.
Oh, no. I was just asking. Out of pure curiosity. What's your...
I have... I've got 11 points left, but I have hundreds of spell slots that I'm going to turn into more sorcery points.
Yeah, no worries. Okay.
So, my movement speed is 90 feet. I will be dashing.
Okay. So where are you dashing?
I'll be moving there.
I was about to say, if you're moving, I can't see you moving. So if you're doing your little clicky to try to...
Oh, I am.
Okay.
180 feet exactly here. Also, nobody get within 5 feet of me. I deal 3d6 damage by walking past people. I should be fine, but... Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Just to interject, Wild Magic is rolling other ones, but it does seem to be particularly keen on confusion and beards for some reason.
And
but I have got a 73 and a 24 as well.
okay, sounds good. Okay, no worries. I would say, it's not a big issue. I was just like, okay, table, why are we favoring just these? There are other options too. That's why there's the Wild Magic table. It's a table, not choice of 6. It's no problem. It's fine. Thank you, Connor. Okay. That's overclock. Green. Green is going to come over here. Haas. And I'm actually just going to come over here. And once again, I'm going to tongue because I can't reach you because you're flying. Ooh, that is not a frog. That is a frog. Actually, you know what? I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to cast a spell. I'm going to point my finger and do...
Please tell me that wasn't me.
No, that was at house.
Damn.
Quality save there.
So you are now incapacitated until the end. Okay. You can still fly and everything. You can still move and everything, but okay. And then the damage is 12 plus 18. So that is 8, 9, 10. That's 30 damage of psychic. Okay. That's the frog. Green frog. Red frog. Do I have any red frogs? I do. This red frog is going to come also and investigate what is going on over here with the noises. And still wait. Because again, they can't see you because of... You're not within the blind sight. They're all waiting to see the... Alright, players on the ground. Please take 32 points of damage.
Is that just lyric? Just for healing purposes?
Alright, that is 64 we're up to now. Okay, so everyone takes 32 points of damage on the ground. I'm checking frogs to see if there's any frogs that are going to be instant one killed. I think Lyric is the only one that is on the ground, and Vought. So Vought, Gone, and Lyric are the only 3 that are on the ground. Gone, how are you looking, by the way?
Really, really bloody.
Okay. Vought, how are you looking as well? You doing alright with HP? I think so. And then Lyric, I see you took it. Okay. Gone, it's actually your turn. Well, you're stunned. So you're stunned until the end of this turn. You can't take action or bonus action. You can't take action or reaction. You can't move. Okay. Lyric.
Mm-hmm. 5. Okay, hit this guy twice. 4 times actually. Okay, cool. I'll hit 4 times then. Okay, roll a hit. That's what 4 lots of damage. 26, 27, 27, 54. 87 damage, and then I'll back up 5 feet. And then bonus action, I throw my lightsaber at.
Excellent.
Anything else?
That'll be my turn. That's my turn.
Alright, Haas. You are just incapacitated, so you can't...
I think it's the start of my turn now, so I think I should
Is
be able to get up mine.
Is the start of your turn?
Yeah, start of your next turn.
Okay, then you're fine. Okay.
Okay, Lyric, how are you doing for health?
I'm alright, yeah. I've only lost 50 HP.
Overclock's not too bad either. We've lost the 2 that are needing healing the most. I guess we'll have to go and chase them.
You guys can chase them. I'll just go destroy the last power cell.
So I'll do the total dead thing on this creature again.
Okay.
$38 if he feels at 25.
I don't think I can even come close to that. No.
Excellent. tables of turn.
All right. What is it? How much? 30.
38.
38. Okay.
And then as a bonus action, the spiritual weapon is going to do another little hit.
Okay.
I can find out how to do it without casting it again.
All right. That is 8. Okay.
And then she'll just move over here a bit.
All right. Black frogs. They're gonna remain where they're at. Vought.
Let's move. Oh. Uh. I can come over here, and I'm gonna shoot at G1. Or wait, is Gon Kui like hidden so that they can't see him?
Can
Like, could I see him?
I'm laying on the ground underneath the fog.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
So,
mean,
yeah,
on the bright side, I'm small enough that the other guys won't be able to see me now.
yeah, so I'm gonna shoot 4 times at G1.
okay.
Yeah, just to confirm, this fog does block line of sight, right?
Yes, it is normal rules of fog, heavy obscurement, and everything like that. So unless you have blind
Okay,
sight, so for you it's double. So basically,
Oh, right, yeah.
yeah. So if they have dark vision plus blind sight, that would say literally no one sees you. Like you literally could be invisible at this point. Anywho, but yes, what was that? Yeah, Volt. Which one?
G1.
G1? Sure.
The close one.
Okay, sure. Let's do some damage. All right, give me a second. 9 plus 7. Ow. Right. That is 75 points of damage. Okay.
And if they're still standing, I would like to use force push on that one.
On this one? Sure. Let me give you a strength save. Let me do a strength save. 26?
Good.
Okay. Alright. Great frogs. This great frog is going to come closer over to you, Volt, because it sees you more than Gon, because Gon's sort of invisible. And... right. Okay. G1 is going to bite you. I'm going to claw you, and I'm going to claw you. I think just... none of actually. None hits you.
None of that. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm just going to finish up my movement, just going right back around you. And I'm going to begin to croak to communicate with the rest of the frogs that I found a new target. So these frogs are going to climb on the ceiling. This one's going to come over here, and this one's going to come over here. And they're going to make their way inward. Okay, blue frog is going to come over here because now it has a target, and it's going to go after Vought. So I'm going to bite Vought, I'm going to claw Vought, and I'm going to claw Vought. So just the...
Oh, okay.
So, okay. So let's start with... Yeah, so let's start with the... let's start with the non-crit. So the 25 is going to be glance, so you take half that damage. So 4. And then 13... And then can you make my con save, please, before I drop that crit on you?
Yeah, I'll 4 damage, and what was the other one?
Yeah, it's 4 for the piercing because it's glance, and then 13 slashing, and then I need to do my crit, so it's a crit on a claw. It is 24, so just 20. Yeah, so it's 20, 30. Okay. So total damage is 4 plus 13 plus 30 for a total of 47 damage, and then I need a con save from you. Okay, cool. So you... Say what?
25.
Okay, then you're good. Yep, you don't succumb to the disease, so you're good. So total damage was 47 again. Okay, that's it for the blue frog down there, and this blue frog is just going to overclock.
Overclock is going to book it. Overclock does not take any attacks of opportunity right now, because he's got a sergeant on stride. So that's his first 90 feet of movement. That's just his free movement, he doesn't have to do anything for that. Yeah, so that, I'm gonna check if it's a save really quick.
Okay, so that's
okay. So, G3 and B3 both take 3d6 fire damage.
okay. They're resistant unless you're going to transmute it to lightning.
I would have had to do that at the very beginning.
Yeah. Okay, so roll me the 3d6.
That's 5, so that's like 2 damage. But anyway, I'm gonna keep flying.
Okay.
Okay. 44 feet. I'm gonna run behind this and hope that no one is able to hit me, and then I'm gonna dash through it the next turn. Can I make a quick perception check to see if I hear any paracells?
Sure.
Nat 20.
Between the frogs, and there's a lot of frogs, you do not hear any sign of mechanical noises or generating noises. Even with the natural 20, sadly. You do not.
Ah, damn.
It's a good try.
Not there then.
Okay, we're going to jump to the green frogs. This green frog is actually going to follow the speedster. Alright. And then this frog is going to just come up to here. That was a dash. Alright.
Two quick questions. You said the fog will only bring us down to 1 minimum, right?
Yes, 1 minimum. Yes, it will not kill.
And for the hit dice, using them as a free action, is there a limited number, or can we use unlimited number at once?
Sadly, that trait has been removed. It got out of hand the first few tables, sadly. Yeah, it got really broken. It was something I wanted to try, which is why I tested with the first few tables, and my analysis was correct. It got out of hand and broke the table. So, yeah.
I want it to be like a phoenix.
Yeah. Okay, so that's green. Let's go red. Okay, this red frog is going to come up here. All right, lair. Everyone who's on the ground takes 64 points of damage. Let's see what frogs are going to be dropped to 1 HP. Oh, lo and behold, that frog goes to 1 HP. Let's check these frogs. This frog goes to 1 HP. And the rest are still fine. Okay. Let's see. Lyric already took their 64. Gon's at 1 HP. Vot's also not looking too good. Okay, Gon, you are no longer stunned, so you can actually move, and you are surrounded by a series of frogs.
I feel very safe where I am right now.
They all know where you're at because of blind sight.
Okay, I feel less safe now.
Yeah. Yeah. So just for clarification, so this frog,
Okay.
that frog knows you. This red one over here does not know because it's 15 feet from you. So
Yeah.
did that.
Okay. So, first, as my action, I am going to use Quickened Healing.
Mm-hmm.
second here. Gotta find it real quick. There. I can spend 2 key points to roll a martial arts die and regain some HP. So 1d8 plus 6.
Ooh.
And I rolled a 1, but anyways, that's 7 HP. Next, I am going to use a moment, bonus action, Step of the Wind, and this time I'm going to take the disengage action. And I'm going to book it.
Okay.
Actually, I'm going to book it the other way. I'm going to fly up near the ceiling. That'll cost me like 15 feet. I got 40 feet beyond that. So by this point, I've kind of figured out like what their blind sight range is, pretty much, right?
Yeah, 10 feet. Yeah, 10 feet.
Realistically, okay. So I'm gonna fly outside of their blind sight reach there, and then in a different direction entirely. Hopefully that is enough. So I flew to, oh, I guess I didn't stop it. I flew to right here first, and then I went over.
That's fine.
I
Okay.
changed direction.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
That's action, bonus action, and that's my turn. So I am near the ceiling,
Okay.
out of the fog.
Sounds good. Lyric.
I will do 4 attacks. That's a crit.
Alright, I will take the 40. If you want to just do one big giant rather than
Right.
if you wanted to, I would say if you wanted to just do one big giant die roll, you could just to do one big A line, so you could just, because it's fine.
24, 49.
How much total?
Why is it not doing it? It's 49, and then it's. Did I roll 3? 10.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh wait, yeah, 49, 55 damage, and then I'll back up, and I'll do bonus action swing. Yes, yeah. That's another 15. That'll be me.
Okay. House.
Right, House is unhappy that the team is in 2 different places, so she's not quite sure what she's going to do. But I think she's going to go on a little expedition and see if she can find the other crew. So her maximum movement is 45 boots and then 2 dashes, so 135. anything takes rock here. And that's me.
Where did you? Wow, you. Okay, that was a dash. Whew. Okay.
That's 2 whole dashes. So a bonus action dash and an action dash.
Sounds good. Okay. Black frogs. They are going to still try to make their way over to Vought. So this one's just going to move up here, and then this one's going to go down here because Vought is the only one it can see. Vought, you are surrounded by frogs.
I'm going to use my second wind. Okay, I'll heal 21.
Okay.
And how does the battle grenade work? Is that like a single-use item, or does it use like my full action or an attack, or?
It's an action to throw the grenade.
I would only like do the one attack.
Yeah,
if I use the grenade.
Yeah, just the one grenade. Yeah, it's just the one grenade. Yeah.
Okay. Is that still like a single use? Like once I use it once, I can't use it again, or like can I use that multiple times?
Once you use it, that's it. It's a consumable. Yeah.
Okay.
But it is the size of a fireball. It's pretty big. So.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd like to use that.
Where are we throwing it? So it's
20-foot radius.
Yeah. So I'm guessing here.
Sure.
If you move
Yeah.
it one space
Yeah.
southwest, it'll get the other guy too.
Am I off by a square?
And then one south. And that'll get him too. Never mind.
So if I do.
I'll hit 4. 4 on the right.
Okay.
Without getting hit.
Okay. So I will just. There you go. All right. Let's see that. All right. That's gonna hit. All right. So let's roll from the table. Let's not the table. Let's roll the whatever it's.
86. That's 29 damage.
Okay, and then which effect is going to be procced?
I'm gonna use stun.
Give me a second. I'm checking. Okay. It's a dex save, 20-foot radius. Yeah, it's 86 because it's So you already rolled that, and then choose, and we're doing stun. Start of your next turn. Okay, perfect. Okay, and what was the damage you rolled? 29. Perfect. I will make the 4 dex saves. I don't think this is DC 15. Dex. Pass. 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 And pass. But I'm not resistant, so it's just one time thing. But that's still okay. And they are all stunned.
Nice. Okay. I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
And then shoot my rifle 4 times. I'm gonna shoot this G1 right next to me. That's that disadvantage, I guess.
Correct. That would make sense. That's a nat 1. Yeah, that would totally make sense. That's a miss.
I'll fire at it again at disadvantage.
Okay. Okay, and you kill the frog. And make frog soup.
Okay. And since the others are stunned, they can't take an opportunity attack, correct?
Let me just double check
If I
stunned. Yeah, I can't take reactions or actions. So yes, you can move through me, and it will not provoke. Yep.
So I'm actually gonna back up. I'm gonna back up over here, let's say. And I will take my last 2 attacks at that B2 on the left.
Sure.
Let's see if there's anything else I can do. I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit. Gives myself 15 temp HP and oh, actually that would have given me advantage on all the attack rolls, so I would have cancelled that disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get advantage on the next 2 attacks.
Okay.
And I have Rapid Strike, so I'll actually swap out one of those advantage attacks for just 2 regular attacks. I'll take 1 attack at advantage and then 2 regular attacks.
Okay, that's fine. All right.
Yeah, those 3 attacks against that B2 that I can see over here.
Yep. Okay. Anything else, Bot?
No, that's it.
All right. Gray frogs. I have no gray frogs alive at the moment because that one just died. Okay. Blue frog. This blue frog is going to stay here because it's going to take some time getting through its friend. So you're
Stunned, isn't it?
Oh, I am stunned. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so I can't move those. But this blue frog is going to charge after the dashing clock. Overclock.
Overclock, now that everybody spent so much time and effort running towards him, is going to turn around. Lyric, how much do you weigh?
Currently I'm carrying 65 pounds, but I'm also a half elf, so about.
So
Do you weigh less than 230 pounds?
yes.
Oh yeah.
Woo. Okay. I'm gonna pick. Can I pick you up and fly you towards the rest of the team? I can move 90 feet every turn.
Make an opposing grapple check on Lyric.
Well, I'm gonna ask first.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
All right. Clock. Make a grapple athletics to see if you can grab them.
Well, he's failing automatically.
Okay. So you pick him up and then drop him with the athletics. Do you want to try again? Buttery
Yeah, I'd like to
fingers.
try again.
Okay. Okay, I'll take a 14. I'll take a 14.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm now gonna dash and move an extra 90 feet. Actually, no, it's half. So
You, obviously, remember, you just use your action to grapple.
Oh, yes. Then that's me.
Okay.
You're off the ground, but you don't take damage. Also, I would like to stick out my I'd like to play on my little robot screen. I'd like to stick out my tongue and wave it at the green frog so that he casts a spell at me.
Sure, he will do that. Because it's his turn
You fool.
action. He's gonna drop, that was horrible extra damage.
What level of spell is that?
Make an Arcana check, and I can tell you.
Oh, I mean it exclusively for
Okay, it is a 7th level.
I'll take those 7 points, thank you.
What do you mean you'll take those 7 points?
I'm using my staff as a mad guy to eat his spell.
Half of the Magi.
Ah, okay.
So I will just take 7 extra points.
Okay.
Yum.
Okay.
Which is enough for me to cast another fireball.
Okay,
I have
red.
gained a fireball.
Red can't do anything. Alright, I need to change that to... Alright, everyone take 128 damage, which means you...
Oh wait, also... Sorry, I ran past the green frog and the other one. They both took 3d6. And Lyric. They all took 3d6 fire damage.
Can you roll me the fire damage, please?
Yes.
So 7. Okay, so... Blue frog is at 1. Retcon that 6 points that you just gained, because...
7.
7, so you don't get that. Alright.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Alright, so that's 128. This frog goes to 1. Okay. Alright, gone.
Let's do a little exploring. There's my first 55 feet. I will use Step of the Wind to bonus action dash. For another 55. And I am up. I'm assuming the spike growth is just on the ground.
Just
right?
on the ground. Yep, just on the ground.
Okay.
Sorry, this spike growth here?
No, this one over
Oh,
here.
I've got spike growth at me too.
There's multiple spike growths all over.
So that's 45. When I move there, what do I see right here?
Besides a large tree,
Oh, that's a tree, okay.
and there's a frog right here, and there's a frog right here, and there's a frog right here.
Okay. None of them have seen me yet. I'm not close enough. Got 10 more feet. Or I got 65 if I use a dash action. Actually, I'm gonna move 10 feet back here, since they haven't seen me yet. And I'm going to use another 2 key points for quickened healing again. I am not... Oh, actually first, for that Jedi robe 50 temporary hit points, is that an action or just a free action or what?
It's the moment you attune to it.
Oh. So I should have had 50 temporary hit points
Just,
all this time.
I would say just go ahead and give yourself an just heal for 50 plus whatever you're
Okay,
going to
sounds good.
Yeah, heal for 50 plus a quicken healing. Just call it simple and easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no, it's not a problem. All right.
Okay.
And while you're rolling all those rolls, we're gonna jump to Lyric.
I don't think I can do anything currently. So.
Oh yeah, because you're being held by.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Haas.
I'm going to dash as far as I can without until I see some enemies. So let's see, that's I can move there, but that's all my actions used, so I can't really do very much more. but that's good. At least that we have rejoined the party.
Okay.
So that'll do me.
All right. Black frogs. Okay, this black frog is going to come through the chamber. Oh, he sees 2 targets. Because he only knew about bots, and now there's 2 people. This frog is going to come over here. I need to move the fireball over here. All right. I'm going to take a bite out of Vought. And then I'll use the remaining claws on... No, actually, Haas is in the air, so I'm just going to tongue whip you. So we'll bite Vought. And then I'm going to tongue whip Haas. That's a nat 1. And a 25. So Vought, does a 23 hit you? Nope, it does not actually.
No, it doesn't. No.
Okay. Haas, does a 25 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I tongue whip you for 6 acid, and can you make me another con save or be stunned until the end of your next turn?
Gah. Spent half his turn being stunned.
It's better than normal rules of stunned for a full minute. It's better than that.
Oh, good.
Okay, so how high in the air were you flying? 15, right? Or 10? What were you? Because you will fall.
Sorry, could you say that one again?
How high in the air were you flying, Connor? 10, 15?
Oh, 15 feet maybe.
Okay.
Just up near the ceiling.
Alright, so 3d6, 50, so 13 fall damage.
10 feet, not 5.
Okay, so just 12 damage then.
Oh, good.
Okay. That's black. I've already moved all those. Actually, I'm going to move that one back over there. Vought.
I'm going to use another fighting spirit. Get myself another 15 temp HP.
Alright, remember, temp HP does not stack. You take a higher of the pool, so if you...
What?
Temp HP does not stack, so you take the higher of the stack. So,
I didn't have any temp HP before.
Okay, then you're good then. Okay, so 15, right?
And I get advantage on all my attack rolls, so it'll cancel out the disadvantage for attacking this one right in front of me.
Alright, so they'll be all normal attacks, okay? That actually kills the frog.
Okay. I'm gonna move around, see if I can... Oh, there we go.
So it is difficult terrain to get through both of those frogs because of their bodies. So it's...
Would I not be able to, like, stand there?
You can stand there. No, I'm just saying it's an extra 5 feet per square, so 10 feet per square.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's all.
I won't stand there so that I could, like, aim at the other ones.
That's fine.
So, B1, I'm gonna shoot at B1 at advantage.
Okay. I will give them a little bit of cover because there is 2 frogs standing right there that you're on, so they're going to get a little bit... Well, no, they're
Okay.
they're taller than the frogs, so now I won't get an extra cover. They're taller than the frogs, that's why. You said B1. Okay, so that's 19, 8, and I'm dead.
Okay. Shooting at G1 next.
Okay. Okay.
It's still alive. Still up.
Yep, still standing. Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then I'll shoot at that same one again.
I'm still standing, barely.
Alright, I'm gonna use my last action surge.
Okay.
I'd still have advantage from the fighting spirit since it's the same
Yeah.
turn, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. So normal rolls. Okay.
So, still shooting at that one.
Okay.
The one.
All right. With your next attack, you actually kill the frog. Okay.
And then, shooting at B1.
Okay. Okay. Still alive. Still alive. And dead.
Okay. That's my turn. Oh, I still have some movement. You said half movement?
Yeah, half movement. Yeah, just because there's two frogs standing right there.
That's 1, 2. I can move to there.
Okay. All
Oh,
right.
fuck, there's one more frog. God damn it. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. Gray frog, which I have none within vicinity to do anything. That is fine. Blue frog is going to come over here, and I'm gonna toxic spew. So.
Hmm. Hmm. What's this?
Is that a spell?
It is a spell.
Is that a spell targeting me?
No, it's a fireball, AoE. It's an acid fireball.
It doesn't say targets only me.
Yeah, but it's not targeting you at all.
Yeah, it's AoE.
I suppose.
Yeah, it's AoE.
Oh, it does say target only me. Never mind.
All right, DC 18 from the both of you.
I fail. Yeah, take 24 damage.
Lyric, I would say disadvantage because you're currently grappled.
Yeah.
So, okay, so 20, you still pass. Okay, so total damage is 38 acid damage to the both of you, and then any non-magical objects being worn or carried are instantly dissolved.
30? Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
It says 24.
19. 19, right? It'd be 19 on success. Okay.
It's 38.
Run a success is 19.
Yeah, because it's 14 plus 20 because I did a higher slot. Okay. Lyric, is there anything that's non-magical on your person that gets dissolved?
Isn't that if you fail?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's if you fail. Yeah, so never mind. Clock, you already told me there's nothing non-magical on yourself, right?
I am head to toe magic items. I don't carry anything that isn't essential.
Even mundane? Wow. Okay.
I don't see any in my equipment list. It's just magic items.
And what are you carrying?
Jedi robe, staff of the Magi, potion of healing supreme, tome of leadership and influence, amulet of the devout, and potion of healing superior.
So how are you carrying your book and your potion?
They're both in my bag.
What bag is that?
Oh, pockets of my robe. Sorry, they're in the pockets of my magical robe.
I will let that one slide.
Or in the magical, or inside of me, inside of a special case, because I'm a robot and I can have drawers.
I'm gonna still let that one slide.
But it could be fine because you've already used them.
Okay, Clock, it is your turn.
Okay, if I'm carrying a creature, I move at half speed. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, I'm just going. I'm gonna ask. Well, before I move, I'm gonna ask Lyric. Is it okay if we go the slightly longer route, but it will join up with our team and we don't face any enemies on the way?
Go for it.
I'm planning to just sprint 90 feet every turn.
Go for it. That's good.
Okay, so I get here. So just And I didn't actually move past the Lio at any. I didn't move past him at any point, so he's good. Put him next to me if possible. And that's me.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna bonus action drink a potion of healing.
Okay. I have no green alive. Alright. I have a red alive, which this red frog is going to come over here. And it's going to attack you, bot. I'm going to bite you. I'm going to claw you. And I'm going to claw you.
Yeah, all of those hit.
Okay. Let's start with the non-crits first. 13 and 14, so that is 27. We'll start with that before I do the crit.
13 and what was the other one?
14.
14.
Does that put you at 0?
I am at 5 HP.
Okay. And then I apply the crit, which will drop you to 0. Because the crit's going to be 30 points of damage.
Yes.
Unless you have something that is going to keep you alive at 1 HP.
Yeah, I have strength before death.
Okay.
So 1 for long rest. Instead of going to 0, as long as it doesn't kill me, I can delay falling unconscious and get an immediate extra turn.
Can you post in chat for me? I know what you're speaking of, but just so I have some text to read. I know what you're talking about. If you can. I got it. I found it.
You got it?
Yeah, I found it. Strength before death. Here we go. I will just post that in chat. Okay. If you take damage that reduces you to 0 HP and doesn't kill you outright, yes, this won't kill you outright. You can use your reaction to delay falling unconscious, so you can immediately take an extra turn interrupting the current turn. Go for it.
Cool.
So you are at 0. So I will put you at 1 HP, so that roll 20 accepts you as you're still alive. But then, so it is you get a turn. You get 1 turn, so you get a single action. So do you want to wham on this frog that just brought you to 0?
Single action. Oh, like bonus actions or anything?
I think it's just single action. Yeah, I think it's just a
It's an
single.
extra turn, so you could move action, bonus action.
Yeah. So you get a full turn. You get your action, bonus, and reaction. Well, you already used your reaction for this, so you still have bonus movement and action. So what do you want to do?
Can I use my bonus action to use potion? While I'm unconscious? Would that like heal or do anything? Like prevent me from dying? Yeah.
But the feature brings you to 0. Because it says when the extra turn ends, you fall unconscious if you. Oh no! If you still have 0 HP, so
you still have 0.
So yeah, you can take a potion. Which potion you want to drink?
I have a supreme healing potion that I'm gonna use.
And that will put you at 60 HP. All right, so that's bonus. And then what do you want to do as an action?
I'm gonna shoot at it at disadvantage.
Sure. And you kill the frog.
Awesome. And then I guess I'll use my movement. That's 10, 20, 25, 30 feet there. And that'll end my extra turn.
Okay. And then everyone on the ground, the new damage is now doubled of 128, which is 256. So everyone takes 256 points of damage, which literally brings everyone to 1 HP, including the frogs.
The moment I get anywhere near any enemies, my area of effect spells are going to do crazy stuff.
To clarify, every frog in this entire dungeon.
Yes.
Or the entire floor?
Every frog is now at 1 HP per the lair fact of Sprout.
Beautiful.
You would just have to find the frogs. But yes. Well, you could see them, but they can't see you.
Yeah.
Okay, that is all my frogs that are at 1 HP. Okay, gone.
Okay. So I'm gonna move 10 feet here. And for this round, I'm only going to be one-handing the lightsaber. And I'm actually going to pull out a dart with my other hand and throw it at this guy.
So your bonus action throwing a lightsaber and the dart?
Well, no. I'm just throwing a dart as one of my attack actions.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Alright.
As one of my attacks. So... oops, that's supposed to be an advantage. Not that it really matters. It hit. It does at least 1 damage. He's dead, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Frog suit.
Then I am going to come 10 more feet. Not quite. That's 20, 25, 30. And from out of range, I'm going to throw the lightsaber at him. Advantage. That'll hit. He's dead.
Okay.
And I got 20 feet left. 10. Question. From previous experience, how close do you have to be to the tree before it reacts?
Within a specific parameters, 30 feet it was before. So,
Okay.
Yeah. The toad did see you throw the lightsaber, by the way. So this one did see you. So he knows something is there, and now that you come into vicinity, he definitely knows you were there.
And yeah, and I'm going to just hit him with a normal lightsaber attack this time.
Okay.
For my second attack. 21 hit.
That's it, and you're gonna kill it.
Yep.
Okay. So letting you all know that the toads that are in this vicinity over here, they see the lightsaber light, so that they do know something's in there, so they will go check it out.
And I have 5 more feet left. Yeah, just like up there.
Okay. Anything else?
That is it.
All right. Lyric is still being grappled, so can't move. Can't take an. Is there anything as an action or bonus you want to do for yourself? I'm gonna.
Bonus action. No, I don't think so.
Okay. We're gonna jump to House.
Ice is on 1 HP on the ground, so she's going to get up first of all, and then fly into the air. She wants to see if she can find her her friends. So that's it's 15-foot movement. She can move a little bit more, but that's. Can't actually see the other part. I can see Vought here, but I don't know where the other one is. So she's going to ask Vought where the sneaky one's gone to.
No clue.
Okay. And then she's going to heal Vought now. Vaught's on what sort of health? Sort of more than bloody anyway. It's sort of 660 health.
Vaught's total is 254, and they're at 1 HP.
Okay, I'm going to give him 30. I'm going to sell 30.
Okay.
I'm going to give him 60, and then I'm going to drink a healing potion as a bonus action.
All right, Vought, so you take 60. You get 60 HP.
So that's a channel divinity from House.
Okay. House, which potion did you drink?
I'll click the button for it in a second. Drink a greater one, I think, first.
You did greater. There it goes.
20 HP.
Okay. All right. Anything else? Movement or anything else?
No, that's my movement used to get off the ground.
All right. This black frog is going to come down to here and check out its friend. And then upon doing so, he's going to make a perception check. To smell.
Hear my wings?
Yeah.
Or smell me?
Yeah, he's going to do a quick smell. 17. So he smells something. He's going to take a step forward, and then he sees you, and he's going to lash at you as revenge for taking out his friend. So he's going to do 2 tongue attacks on you. 27 and 24. And your AC is 21, so both hit, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So total is 8 plus 12 for damage, and I need 2 con saves from you.
I have a feeling I'm fucked. Alright, well, who knows?
Oh, we'll see what you get. Okay, that's the first one. That's 1. Okay, you got one more. Okay, you're good. You're good. So you just take
half damage from each.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So that's 4 and 6. Yep, 4 and 6.
Okay. Oh, good. Good.
And then he's just going to move closer to you.
And I stick my tongue in him.
Yep, and he's going to croak, stand to tell the rest of his friends that he has found someone. So I'm going to begin to move frogs. Okay, Vought.
Let's move. And dash. I don't think I can see anything. Is this one down here?
Which one?
I can like see half of a circle like hidden in the dark down here. I don't know if that's like in range though.
Oh, that's dead. That one's down. That one down there is dead.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's
No.
dead. Yeah, you see
Yeah,
what
no, I
remains.
can't.
You see what remains to be of a frog. So your ally that you cannot see because of certain abilities and traits has been working their magic to kill frogs. So they're definitely in the right direction. You're going definitely in the right direction.
Okay. That is my turn.
Okay. Gray frogs. They're going to continue to move from the croaking. And they're going to begin to communicate with each other, trying to figure out where everything is. So they're going to wait to see what this black frog is going to tell them to do because it's not their turn. All right, I've already moved my gray frogs. Blue frogs. So this blue frog is going to dash clock.
90 feet.
All right, go ahead and move your 90 feet.
Okay, that's me.
Okay.
I might actually convert a couple of spell slots, but yeah, that's mostly me.
Okay. Green frogs. This green frog is going to come down here. Okay, that's all my frogs. Red, I have none alive. All right. We are at, if you are on the ground, the damage is now 572. So bottom line, everyone goes to 1 HP. Thank you, 512. Math has been very...
Either way.
Yeah, it's...
Everyone is at 1.
Everyone who is at 1 HP if they are on the ground. Okay, gone. You see frogs, but only one frog sees you.
Okay, well, I mean, on the one that sees me, I'm gonna lightsaber him. And he's dead.
Yep, that frog is dead.
Okay. And then I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm gonna do the second attack to throw a dart at the one behind him.
This one right here. Okay.
Yeah, him. Dart, 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 dart. And advantage because he can't see me. He dead.
Yep. How many darts do you have in your inventory? Out of curiosity.
10 total.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm taking them off as I use them.
Oh yeah, no. I'm not too worried. I was just like, how many darts do we have in our arsenal, Mr. Ninja?
I mean, I could have had more, honestly, but...
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. You want to continue moving forward?
Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try to kill most of these frogs before I do. So, let's 10 feet, 15. I'm going to throw my lightsaber at that one. And he can't see me, so... He dead.
Which one are you going for? Gray? This one.
This
right?
one.
Okay. Yep, that one is dead.
And then I got 40 feet to move, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and 40 feet there. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Lyric, anything as a bonus action?
No, I'm good.
House?
She's gonna take a look into this room over here. Looks to me like a way out, maybe.
That was the other entrance. That was the other doorway. You can see a stairwell going upward from the entranceway, so if you're what the captain was going to drop you guys off at. So, yep, no power station. But you do hear the sounds of dying frogs coming from down here. And you'll see Vako in this direction as well.
Has anyone found a power station down there, by the way?
Not that you've been told.
I'm just going to dash them for another 45 foot. Six right here. You can see that's a.
You could see a series of frogs gathering about.
Yeah. I'll shoot one of them anyway. May as well cast another spell here. So let's do the sacred. No, sacred game's not to me. I don't really want to get. It's going to do multiple damage, so it's going to have to just be a copy cantrip, I'm afraid. So total dead again. I know we only need 1 HP, but here we are. So that's on the frog at the bottom here.
Okay. Sure. Let me go and make that wisdom save, and it's gonna instantly one-hit kill me if I fail this. Yep, I'm gonna fail this. Which one? This one right here. Okay. Yep, that frog is dead. Let's see that spell. I want fireball actually.
No.
Not cause Gon's there. I have something else. Not cause Gon's there. There's I have something else. Is it fireball?
No.
No, I can't help.
Oh, you were gaining HP. Sad face.
Oh yeah, I should have been getting 5 health for the last, 6 turns.
Did you cast another spell to change your effect, or is it still the same effect?
I think that's the last one that I...
Okay, well...
Oh, holy flip. I did not read the last wild magic one.
What was the last one?
I can cast fly on a random creature within 60 feet of me.
It's
I'm not-
flying on his own.
But that's...
I could have been...
But you would have... But... you would have dropped Ashland Stride.
Yeah.
Because that's 2 concentration spells.
I'll drop a Shadowland Stride and give him fly. I'd
Okay,
rather.
so retcon your 90 then, I believe.
I would have been going way faster if I wasn't carrying him.
Okay, so let's do a quick run. So retcon your 90 and put yourself back in the middle chamber, and then I will put you just right over here. And then Lyric, I'm going to put you all at the same time. So now Lyric, you can fly because you're being concentrated on from Clock. So Clock, retcon your turn just really quickly. So all you did was movement and then burn some
Dash
spells.
120 feet.
Okay, so go ahead and do your 120, and then Lyric, you actually would get a new turn. Retcon turn.
Where he also goes 120.
Well, that's if he wants to follow you. They might want to go elsewhere, so. Because you are no longer grappled. So, Clock, go ahead and retcon, go ahead and move yourself for your 120.
I'll follow.
Okay, so Lyric, you have a fly speed of 60 if you want to dash that 120. It's up to you.
My speed of... Okay. So I have a flying speed of 60.
Is it? It's fly equal to your walking speed, right? Or is it just fly?
So 45.
Okay.
If it's walking speed, then it'll be 45 for flying.
Let me double check fly. If someone else can work a little bit faster than I can, but I believe it's 60 feet. Nope, you get a 60 feet. Fly 60.
Okay, I'll move 60, then I can dash, yeah?
Yeah. You dash your 120.
Okay, dash. This, okay. Yeah, over here. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, so that was the 2 retcon turns. Haas, that was you moving down there. Okay.
And when Haas gets there, can I just whisper to him real quick? If you turn right when you go down there, there's a tree.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Okay. This frog is going to come out here, and he's going to spider climb the walls. And as soon as he gets within range here, because he's going after Haas, he sees Gon, so he's going to make 2 attacks on you, Gon. Yeah, he's going to... I lied.
Does he have a climbing speed?
He does have climbing speed, yes. They're
Okay.
sticky toads. They don't do it too much.
Oh, yeah.
But no, he's going to do something better. I'm going to croak. Can you make me a con save, please? And I need to double check to make sure. I think Haas is within 30 feet as well. Haas, can I get a con save as well from you?
Jesus, what is with these nat ones on con saves?
Haas, you take 27 points of force damage. Gon, you immediately drop to 1 HP.
Yeah.
And upon hearing the croak, that also triggers the mushrooms that they instantly also explode. So... Alright. Nope. Stop it. Here we go. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and kill the mushrooms. Alright.
Save?
Let's find out what I think it's, another con save. Haas, same with you as well.
Dead.
Haas, you take 27 points of acid damage, and you are now infected with Magus Fever. And I will read that off once I figure out if Gon, you want to make another con save because you're just on the edge. You also fail as well. Okay, so you...
Sorry, can I just ask, the 20 I rolled for con save, does that mean that I still get the croak effect? So the original damage of 27?
No, you take half. No, you take the croak is halved. Sorry, so that's 13. So you take the 13 from the croak. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm down with the mushroom anyway.
Are you dropped to ground 0?
Yeah, below 0, yeah.
Okay. So you both are infected with Magus Fever. Magus Fever. If you are infected with this disease, for the next 1d4 days, you struggle to cast any form of magic, no matter how small or big the spell may be. You must make a DC 18 Wisdom save to even cast a spell before determining its ordinary effects. On a failure, the spell slot is wasted. Gone, you're immune to disease, so that has no effect on you. You do take the 27 damage, though, so that does drop you to 0. So you do fall to the ground.
Yep.
Okay. So Haas is infected with Magus Fever until they get cured, which they're the healer, so I'm pretty sure they'll probably fix that once they come back up. Vought, you just witnessed both of your allies. Actually, you still can't see Gone! I'm sorry, you still can't see Gone! But you can see Haas is on the ground now.
That's gonna bite me in the ass, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the frog.
I will... That's an insta-kill, overkill of a frog. Okay, congrats.
And, okay, 1...
Master Yoda chimes in to all of you through the Force. Lyric, Overclock, 2 of your allies are at 0 HP.
Yoda can metagame? That's cool.
Yoda also knows that we only have an hour left of gameplay, so he's working with unknown sources, so he must make sure that the game must still continue to go on. But anywho, Vault, do you have anything to revive Haas as a bonus action? Do you have any more healing potions?
I have another potion. I
Sure.
have another healing potion.
Alright, are you willing to give it to Haas to heal?
Yeah.
Alright, which one do you want to give them?
The greater healing potion.
Sure. Haas, you're at 20 HP!
He's not here, but
Yeah.
woo.
Yeah. They're still infected with the disease of Magus Fever, so they have to get that cured. But okay. Vought, anything else?
No, that's my turn.
Okay. Gray, I actually have no more frogs, by the way, guys. Clock. And I will also remove the layer effect because it's at the point where the damage is literally everyone's going to be at 1 HP. Clock, you're up.
Clara's gonna keep running. 120 feet.
Okay.
Could you just give me a quick recap on what's going on in this room full of dead frogs?
A battle happened. That's what happened. You see bullet holes and toads and frogs that look like toad soup. So something drastic went down here. You do see 2 of your allies, Haas and Vought down here.
I don't have any way to make a spell longer. That's me.
Okay. Rounds kicks in, so that means Vought and Haas, you both go to 1 HP. Gone, you're still at unconscious, so death save, please.
I've never actually done that in D&D Beyond. How do I do that one?
So set your HP to 0.
Oh.
Yeah, set your HP to 0 so that it gives you the little template of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
And then let's see your death saves.
So, assuming I just click that.
17. Nice. Okay, that's 1 success. Okay. All right, Lyric. I'm guessing dashing 120 as well.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and dash 120. All right, Haas, you are prone and at 1 HP.
Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to get up. I'm going to fly into the air again because I don't like that very much. I'm actually going to use a monk hand of healing with physician's touch, but on myself.
Ooh, to cure the disease?
Yeah.
Nice, perfect. Okay.
So that's a couple of key points spent, and that's an action, so I can't really do very much else. Can I reach? Oh, I think I can. Yeah, it's within my range for
Can you see
getting
con?
off the ground. Yes, because I got see invisibility as the first wild magic thing. And that's not a concentration spell, so I'm assuming that's still active.
I'll allow it, it's fine. Yep, okay.
Okay, I'm going to shove a potion down his neck.
Which potion are you putting? Which potion are you using?
If you'll allow me to do it as a bonus action, because I have used the action on the monk thing.
I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I'll give him a supreme one because I've got.
Gone. You're back up at 60. You're prone though.
Oh, apologies. I've only got greater healing potions. I haven't got supreme ones.
Okay, so we'll just drop
a standard one.
Drop it to 20.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm just going to drop to 1 before the start of my next turn anyway, so.
But you're better. You're no death saves. There's still no death saves, so yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we're good. We're good. Okay. Haas, anything else? Do you have more movement?
That's half my movement used anyway.
All right, bot.
Let's see how far I can move. 1, 2. Is there anything like how would I get past these like spikes? Do I just walk past them, or do I have to do anything?
You have to find a way.
Fly.
You have to fly
or take damage.
Yeah, and every square you take is 5 points. So.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't get past that. I don't know.
Okay.
If anyone has anything, but that'll be my turn if I can't do anything else.
Okay, that's fine. Okay. Overclock.
I'm gonna fly 120 feet and see if there's anyone I can blow up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm dashing. Can I don't think I can see. I can sort of see something over there. I think I can kind of see a person. Can I just...
Let me double check your thing.
I can see like a foot.
You could see a tree. Oh no, you can't see a tree. Not because we're So you see a series of frogs, all perish and dead. You see some over here, and then you see frogs over here, and then dead frogs over here.
I think I can see a frog down here.
R5.
I will go ahead and tell you that every frog is dead. Every frog is dead.
Oh, everyone?
Yeah, every frog is dead. Just for easy sakes, every frog is dead. Yes.
Then that's my turn.
Okay. All right. So everyone who's on the ground take 1,995 damage.
I'm so glad I can fly.
So everyone goes back to 1 HP. Gone. You are now... So, your friends are around you, even though they have no idea where you're at. So if you want to verbally tell your friends, including Overclock, that there is a tree in the other room, you can do that if you want.
Yes, that is what I'm doing.
Okay.
Which
So,
room?
over here.
There, if you...
Yeah.
Cool.
Is this map oriented northeast, southwest?
Yeah.
Properly?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you go west of the spikes, there's stuff in there.
Yeah.
There's a tree. So Volt is the one that can't fly, right?
That is correct. Yes.
All right. So Volt, you want me to pick you up and fly you over the spikes?
Yes, please.
All right. So just a grapple.
Yeah, just a simple grapple, and it's not that high of a DC.
Just strength or acrobatics?
Take athletics. Athletics.
Or athletics. Sorry.
Yeah, athletics.
It's gonna be the same as strength. So.
Perfect. Okay. Vot, are you choosing to fail this grapple, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. Vot, okay. Gone, so you can go ahead and fly them over. Remember, it's half speed because you're carrying someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Step of the Wind to double, so I can still go 55 feet.
Okay, so go ahead and move yourself, and we'll move on afterwards. So.
There, and then I'll drop him when I get there.
Okay, so I'll drop you, like right.
This is a person that I can't see, right? So I'm just like being
Yes,
levitated over.
yeah. Something is flying you over something, and you're just like, wee. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Lyric dash 120.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna assume Overclock and House pass on the message that Lyric, we found the last tree, which means generator, which is somewhere in this direction down this chamber. Is that 120 for you?
Yeah.
Anything as a bonus?
No, it's not.
Nobody go in the room with the tree. I think I have a way around it.
All right, Haas.
Okay, who's looking the sort of most damaged? The people in front of me here. So Lyric and Overclock. Overclock looks okay. Lyric's a wee bit sore.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Heal on Lyric. So plus 78. And that's actually going to give me some HP back as well.
Okay. All right.
And I'm going to just fly into the same room as well, over here.
Okay.
That's me.
All right. Vought. Verbally, you heard from Overclock asking to not go in the room with the tree because they have an idea. Clock, if you, I would say, Clock, if you want to explain your plan to Vought, I'll allow you to speak if you want.
Okay, I didn't actually give you this because I really didn't think it would come up, but I do have the Find Familiar spell from Strixhaven Initiate.
Uh-huh.
So if I could cast that and send it in there to die, would I actually need a token? Because I don't have a token.
How would it die?
To the tree.
Yeah, so you would need the token. You do know it's a 1 hour cast, right?
Yeah, it's a 1 hour cast. Wait, could I have cast it in downtime and just had it in my pocket?
Yes, I'm gonna let that slide. That's a note I should have gotten, but yes, it's okay. No worries. Okay, so what was the familiar exactly?
It's an owl, but I'm flavouring it as a little living spark of electricity in the shape of an owl.
Okay, so you're going to take the owl and send it into the tree?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think the owl can make this deck save.
If it did, then it would die anyway.
Okay, so, and then the tree disintegrates upon shooting its thing, and you all see this large breath of acid. Okay.
And are we under any actual time pressure other than...
We've got 45 minutes plus to get to the next floor, so we just got to kill that power station. So this is kind of like a little bit, you both work here. So, Vought, Overclock's in the Familiar on your turn to take that thing. So if you want to go in and try to shoot the power station, go for it.
Yeah, I'll get a little closer, just so I'll be within the 40 feet and not have disadvantage.
Okay.
And then I will shoot at it.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and turn off dynamic lighting just to speed up roll 20 just a little bit, because this is... Okay, let's do some math. Do you kill the power station? 16 6, 14, 6. I will let that slide and say you kill the power station. Alright, good job, guys. And upon doing all that, a secret chamber opens up leading to the top floor where Jar Jar Binks is. So how we're going to do this is I'm going to remove the turn order really quickly. Close that. And then I'm just going to move all of your tokens into this room over here so I can copy and paste. Where did Haas go? No, that's Haas. Who am I missing? I'm missing a token. That's 4. Did someone get deleted?
And now that
You
we're
could,
out, I'm gonna give
you could
myself
copy it from the
vigilant
landing
blessing here.
page.
Why am I copying from the landing page?
Because we're all on the landing page.
We're good.
I'll get another HP.
Okay, so as you guys go up into the Temple of Jar Jar, you have several options of entrances. Would you like to come from the west, the east, or the south?
The quickest way.
Would you like to come from
Sorry?
the west?
Just the south.
East. I mean,
East.
East is fine. Let's do east.
East is fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go and put you guys.
While we're doing that, could I take a potion, or are we still in a being affected by the fog?
You guys are leaving the fog, so I will allow you each to drink a potion if you guys want, but there is no prep or anything like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys over to the temple. So, all right. So I will allow. All right. All right. So I will let you all drink potions if you guys want.
How many?
If you want to burn all your potions, go for it. But that's all I will allow for prep.
I've got 5 greater potions here if anyone wants one.
All right. So while you all are doing all this, we're actually going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break because I need to get up and grab something, another snack, and refill my drink, and then we'll come back. We'll be fighting Jar Jar and the Bounty Hunters. So stream. Yeah, so stream, we were going to take a quick 5 minute break, and then people voice chat. Yes, we'll come back. We'll be fighting Jar Jar. So, yeah. What was the question, Soph?
Just what time are we trying to finish up?
Hopefully within the next 45 minutes.
Wonderful.
Cool. See you in 5.
Yep, see you in 5, guys. I am back.
Bye.
All right. Gone. We need initiative from you whenever you get a second.
Yeah.
And Vod as well for initiative. Nice. So I will reset the turn order. So it looks like we're good.
Oh wow, I'm not first. I'm not even second.
They've already done their. They've already moved my people. So
Oh,
one gone.
okay.
Yep. So I've already done all my movements. Gone. It is your turn whenever you're ready.
All right. 1 second. Are there any magical effects in here? Like fog.
There is fog, but nothing like before. not as deadly. So let me.
Is it dark?
No, it is. It is a little bit light, so you all can see. There is candles and torches lit all through the chambers, so you all can. That's why the dark vision's turned on and stuff. So, yeah. I've already kept up. I've already kept up with your dark vision there, your 300 dark vision with everyone, so that hasn't changed. So you're fine with that. So.
Alrighty.
So the layer that is procced is. Okay. So yeah, so there is fog, but it has no effect on you because I removed it because this is time consuming. So this is dragon lair. Ignore the fog corridor effect. So there's just wispy fog, but every stairs is filled with web. But you guys came from a chamber entrance that doesn't have any web, so you guys are fine. And that's it. So yeah, continue with yep. So that's the only layer effect right now. So you're good. So, where do you want to go? You can see that there is a chamber opening door right down here.
Sure. I will move. $35. Right there for now.
Alright. Alright.
And then I'm going to
Okay.
hold an action to throw my lightsaber if anyone. Or can I do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Throw
Yeah.
the lightsaber if anyone gets within 15? Okay.
100%, yeah. Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm doing then.
Haas.
Okay. House is going to follow him down. I mean, she has a passive perception of 28, so I'm assuming that if there are any traps in this room that you would have picked up on them.
Yeah, I would say, there's nothing you can detect trap-wise. Jar Jar is too, not the brightest for trap-wise, so,
Okay, how far away is that priestess? 210 foot. It's too far for me to do very much. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm just going to sort of run in here and leave it at that for this turn.
okay. Clock.
Clock is going to cast Blade of Disaster.
On what exactly?
Well, it's, what was that? What was that?
So you're bringing Blade to Disaster to the, okay, so where are you putting Blade?
As far from myself as I can get, 60 feet, so. There-ish.
Okay, so let me grab just a quick weapon token, just so we have something so you have here. And I will make it big so that you can... There you go. And then I will give you access to it. There you go.
So that's my bonus action. And for my action, I'm going to go over here. I don't have anything for my action, so I'm just gonna wait. That's me.
Okay, give me a second. Okay. Lyric. So clock, that is concentration, right? Alright. Lyric, you're up.
Do I still have fly? Yeah.
It's clock concentrating, so no, because clock is concentrating on blade disaster, so you don't have flying.
Okay. 5 feet.
And how long does your half cover psychic effect thing last, by the way?
A minute.
Alright. I will say it's been longer than a minute, so.
Sure, I can recast it then. I can move on back. Let's see. That's fine. Okay, I'll dash then. And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Volt. But
Let's move my movement and we can dash another 30 feet over here. I do see one target though. Baron.
let's see. You should see. Yeah. So you see. Let's check your vision. See who you actually. I think you see multiple vision people actually. You can see the top half of. You can see Blade, Baron, and Priestess. Priestess is over here. Baron's over here, and Blade's right here. You can see all three. So yeah.
I don't see the priestess, even though I should.
Is that gone? You can you can just see her. She's faint. So it's.
But I mean, like, I can't see a token or anything.
Where's...
It looks foggy. I think my dark vision got removed.
No, it's still 300. Yeah, it's still 300. So let's see. So 300. Here, let's try.
I don't know why I'm not seeing a token then, but
Here. How about now?
oh, okay. Yeah, I see her. I was just blind before. I thought that was a pillar.
Yeah. All right, continue. Vought, which one are we shooting?
I will take 4 shots at Blade at disadvantage because of the distance.
Sure. AC is 21, so the top one's gonna be glance. 18's a miss. 20's a miss. So I will take the 21. Excuse me. I will take the 21 and 23. So.
Okay.
All right.
And I think that's my turn.
Okay. All right. All right. We are officially in a new round. Blade and Baron are going to hold their action. Jar Jar is also going to wait. Blade's also going to wait. Gone. You're up.
Ready? Alright, let's see here. so bonus action, step of the wind. I'm going to dash and go right there. And let's go with, I guess, 2 lightsaber attacks. And you said it's well lit, right? So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. 31. This is two-handing.
I would say I need to retcon. That's web you're standing in, by the way. So this is web. That square, that little weird coloring.
Oh, that's web. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
No. That's on me. Let me go ahead and change the color so that it's more visible. Let's try. There you go.
Okay. In that case. Okay, so I moved back to, that's 90 feet. So this would be 80 up here. The ceilings in here are 20 feet again?
That is correct.
Okay. In that case. I mean, I don't have anything that can burn the webs, so. I guess I'm just gonna hide behind this pillar here. Should I make a stealth roll, or?
Yeah, go make stealth. And I just update all the colors so you all can make notice of which is web or not. Alright, yeah, that should be all the web. Okay. Alright, okay. Priestess 1's not gonna do anything, Priestess 2's not gonna do anything, they've already done their stuff. Haas!
Okay, Hoss is gonna follow her friends out here, see what she can see. It's a priestess. It's a priestess, everyone. She's gonna. Let me see. She's gonna cast Guardian of Faith. That's going to be up here. Here.
And what does Guardian of Faith do again?
It's the one that does 20 damage to anyone within 10 foot.
Ah.
It does it 3 times and then disappears.
There you go. If you want to go ahead and move that over to the priestess. Okay, what's the save?
25.
You have to pick a stat that I don't like.
Sorry.
That's fine. That's fine, because I'm gonna drop a layer on you, so that's not a problem. I don't have advantage. That's a fail. Okay, so 20.
Just 20, yeah.
Okay, and then she's going to look at you, and she's going to drop her lair. And a giant magical circle appears on the ground. This is Priestess.
Outside.
This is Priestess Lair, which this covers just Haas. Gone, you are just outside the ring. You are just outside that ring. Alright, this is Priestess Lair. This is the right symbol. This is hopelessness. Make me a charisma saving throw, please. Okay, so for the next minutes, you cannot attack or target any creature with harmful abilities, spells, or other magical effects.
Okay. Can I still dash?
Yeah. You can still move and everything.
Section.
Yeah, you can still do move and everything like that. But yeah, you are under the effects of symbol hopelessness. Okay. Yeah, so if you want to move, you can totally 100% move.
Okay, that's me now.
All right, overclock.
Should I
If you look at the
switch
turn order, I think that I should be 2 turns after this.
What did you roll for initiative?
It goes 10, 15, 12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you rolled a 15.
kinda weird.
I don't know why it's.
Oh,
Here.
sorry. I re-rolled it at one point.
Oh,
I thought that I didn't roll it.
you did roll. You rolled a 15. You rolled the same thing as Lyric, and that's why I gave you a decimal point to say that you went first, because you. Yeah. So overclock.
Oh, cool. I didn't particularly... I'm going to cast Mirror Image.
Okay.
And also I'm going to move my blade. Which... I'm going to move it... I believe it's 60 feet. Over there. Can't really see it, so that's... Actually, I'm going to pop out from cover a wee bit just to look at my death blade.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
question.
okay.
What would a lightsaber do to these webs?
And that's my turn.
It would burn them mechanically, in a way, kinda.
Would lightning burn the webs?
In D&D terms, no, but in IRL, yes.
Damn.
If you want to cast lightning bolt on the webs, go for it. I'll allow it to be burned.
Well, no, that's my turn. I don't have any, but it would be way easier for me to do lightning damage than it would for me to do fire damage.
All right, Lyric.
Is the max range for the lightsaber throw 50? Yeah. I can't do like a disadvantage attack kind of thing.
Yeah, it has to be within 15 feet.
Well, here now, let me use it. Bonus action. I'm gonna spend a psionic die to reuse this on me, House, and Gonki. So you get +2 to your deck saves.
Thank you.
And action. I don't think I can do anything. So, action. I'll hold my action for anything ranged.
Is it an action to use your?
No, it's a bonus action.
Oh, okay. Vought. If you're speaking, Bob, we can't hear you.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm moving, and then I'm gonna do that blade again. Still at disadvantage because of the distance.
Sure. Okay.
I think those last 3 hit.
Yeah, one's a glance of low, but yes. Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. And now that most have come out of to play, Jar Jar is going to come out to play. And Jar Jar is also going to proc his lair.
Barely outside again.
Okay, so Jar Jar's lair is Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead cannot cross on that circle, and any forms of teleportation, whether it be planar or basic, cannot be activated while on the circle. All right. He is going to move his force hands, one to Haas and one to Lyric. All right, and he is going to make 2 spell attacks. These are normal. I don't have advantage. 30 on Haas, and a natural 1 on Lyric, which means that does not hit. So Haas. So 30 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. 45 force.
Thank you very much. Can I have another?
And then he's going to bring his force hands back to standing. And then Baron is just going to take a step forth out and move up to Lyric. And he's going to attempt to grapple Lyric. So Lyric, can you give me opposing acrobatics or athletics of your choosing, please?
Ooh, okay.
I do have advantage because I'm going to rage for this. So 25.
Jar Jar rages? Oh.
No, not Jar Jar. This is Baron. Okay.
Oh.
So I'm going to pull you back. So let me retcon. Hold on, I got retcon. So that was 10. That was 35. 45.
Wait, can I proc my reaction?
What is your
He's in the range.
What is your
attack?
What's the reaction?
Just to attack when someone comes within range.
Is it Sentinel?
No, I have my action to
held
attack.
action.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go for it. So yeah.
22 hit.
22 is going to miss. Baron's AC is 30.
Cool.
So Baron is just going to simply just drag you down here.
And if you have multi-attack, you can make all of the attacks as part of that. Or, yeah, if you have extra attack.
I have 4 attacks. Would I be able to make 3 more? Or...
Go for it. I'll take
Yeah,
it.
you can make all 4.
Yeah, go for it.
Sure, okay. What's in that one? Cool. No miss. Need a crit. Oh, cool. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, no, let's go. Yeah.
Alright, and then Blade is going to take over here. Gone.
Well, I can't move any closer to Jar Jar because I'm a Fae. Is this like an actual pillar or is it just on the ground?
It's an actual pillar, but there's enough space you could scoot around it. You can scoot around it if you want.
Let's get around?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can scoot around it.
It's like 5, 10, that's 15 there. 25. Okay, I'm going to bonus action throw the lightsaber at Blade.
Ooh, okay.
Ooh, nice. Crit.
Alright, I believe that's 40. So yeah, 44.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then Baron seems to be awfully resistant to attacks. So I'm going to use Toll the Dead on him. So I need a DC 22 Wisdom save.
Sure. 21.
Yeah, that's a fail.
Okay. What's my damage?
1 sec. He's not missing any hit points, is he?
He is.
He is? Okay.
Wait, no, he's not. He's not. I apologize. He is not. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to re-roll that then. I didn't think he was, but
Yeah, that's on me. I apologize.
there we go. So it'll be 22, not 41. That's disappointing.
Alright. Still damage.
Alright. I've moved 25. Yeah, I mean, I can't really move too much more, but... Yeah, I guess I'll just move like. Ooh, I kind of want to hide from Jar Jar. Do I have enough movement to do that? No. But 15, 20. There. I'm hiding behind Blade.
Blade's going to use a reaction because you entered their space. They have
So I went around.
They have Polearm Master.
Okay.
So where were you at? Right here, right? I think. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, just a second. Here is, or I guess just a second. 5. Here is where I would have entered their space.
Okay. Yeah. I should have propped it up here because I do have a little bit of reach, but I'll take it from here. That's so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's on me. That's on me. But
Or I guess right there then.
Yeah.
I guess right there then. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep. So Baron's going to attack you with polearm. That's not Baron. Blade is going to attack you with polearm. And use my glaive. So if I hit, you have no speed because of Sentinel. 36. All right. And you don't take the 9. You don't take the 9. Just the 24.
Just the 24?
Yeah.
Okay. Not slashing kit. And I have no speed. Okay.
Okay. Priestess 1 over here. She's going to wave her hand to remove the webs. And then she is going to make a step. She's going to dash over here to get behind these webs. Okay. House.
Okay, well, House is feeling very hopeless with everything. But she's going to cast guidance on herself, and with a view to making an Arcana check to see if there's anything that we can do to undermine Jar Jar's impregnable fortress here.
Roll me an Arcana check. Okay, so it
Plus
appears
1d4.
space magic is a strange thing. If you possibly find a way to dispel of these auras, you might be able to break of your effect.
Excellent. I'm not allowed to cast a spell that would attack anybody. What about a spiritual weapon? Would that count?
I'll allow it.
Well, then I'll cast that as a bonus action because I've only used a cantrip so far.
Okay. So we'll just duplicate this guardian over here, and I will just shrink it down to. So if you want to go and move this mini guardian to spirit, there you go.
Can I make an attack? It seems a little bit unfriendly, but yeah.
I'm gonna say no for that.
Okay, so I'll just leave it sitting there then.
Yeah.
Do I get another save on the hopeless, or is it just it for?
You get another save. Yeah, you can make another save. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get another save. Mm-hmm.
That was charisma, wasn't it?
Yeah, charisma. You pass.
Excellent. Well, can I make an attack then?
Yes, now you can. Yeah.
Nah, 18 probably isn't enough.
Okay. Next is overclock. Sophie, there? Or are you muted?
Yes. I am going to pop out, and I believe my base disaster is just about within range. Pop out from under cover. I'm going to check. Going for Baron. Oh. 31 meters is 31 feet is that's only 1 foot more than it should be going.
It's fine.
And I don't actually know how it's doing 31 feet, so. And then I'm just going to make an attack on it. Oh, 2 attacks. That's a crit.
There.
Oh, it's really good on a crit.
Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god, triple damage and maximum.
Did that roll a that rolled an 18? Both of those are crits. It crits on an 18.
Okay, so what's the
So that's,
what's the base damage of blade?
That's 12. No, it's got a special feature that. It's got a special feature where it usually does 8d12 force damage, but on a crit, so it usually does 4d12 force damage, but on a crit it does 12d12 force damage instead.
So that would be 24d12, right?
Yes.
You don't need to roll. It's max. You don't need to roll. It rolls max.
Oh, I don't even know what that is.
So
So
288.
well, 12 times
288.
12 times 12 is 144. Right.
Yeah. So 288 for both.
Yeah, I hit both crit because I crit on an 18.
Ah, yes, you did. Yeah. What was the damage? 288.
288.
And watch that HP bar.
My God.
We just watched this spectral blade just come and like rip into him.
That was a bonus action. I'm gonna cast Fireball around here-ish to try and take out some of the webs and still get him in there. Could you drag it over so that I can try and figure out where's good?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Jar Jar's not gonna be.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. All right, fireball is. Give me a second. 4x4.
I'm gonna.
All right, there you go. Go ahead, and I will give you access to it, so you can move it around. There you go. And actually, I'm gonna change the color just so that we'll do the.
Yeah, it's would just dealing regular damage still get rid of those cobwebs?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I'm gonna wait. Are the is that berserker guy immune to lightning? Sorry, resistant to fire.
Nope.
Then I won't bother then. I'll just throw out a regular fireball.
Okay.
And then I'm going to duck behind cover. It's still 7th level because I'm still using my
I'm
staff
just
to
going to go and kill those webs because they're not going to survive it. But okay, what is the roll of damage?
Dexterity save.
Baron. Okay, Baron gets advantage on this. Okay. So.
Oh, save so takes half damage.
Yep. Okay, and then Priestess.
And I'm just ducking back behind cover.
That's. Where are you ducking behind? Over there? Okay.
My wall over here.
Okay. Let me do Priestess at the dex. She does advantage. That's a fail, so that's. Okay.
And that is my turn. I dealt hundreds of damage this turn.
Lyric.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack Baron. Psionic Strike.
Oh, I'm gonna move this firewall back up here.
Yeah, once it's your turn. Down to the number roll plus your intelligence modifier. D12 plus 4. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna action surge to 8 attacks with this.
Alright, so Ewan, do me a favor. So just make all 8 attacks, and then can you do a group die roll for all the damage? Is that possible?
I don't know, is it possible? I might be able to do it.
Well, you're using the lightsaber, right? So it's... Okay, so yeah, just make the rolls first. Don't click for damage. I would say. This is Baron, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is single-handed or two-handed?
Single-handed.
Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me 2 more.
2 more coming.
Okay. Can you roll me... This is single-handed, so can you roll me 2d8 plus your attack modifier number? And then roll me... So it's 2d8 plus your attack modifier plus 4d6. If you can do an inline roll of all of that. If we can speed that up just a little bit, if that's possible.
I would also like to... For the 2 that did hit, use Psionic Strike, which... copy and paste. This will use up to my die. I roll. D12 plus my intelligence modifier, so it will be D12 plus 4, so it will be 2D12 plus 8. And it's a psychic damage.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
And then bonus action, it will be disadvantage to try and him with. If I were to throw it right in his face, because it's ranged. Bonus action. Can I throw my lightsaber at Blade?
Sure.
Cool. Yes, that misses.
19's a miss.
That's my turn.
Alright, Vought.
Okay. Let's move and still out of range of both of those. I'm gonna make 4 blaster shots at Blade, or rifle shots.
Okay. Everything hits. Okay.
And that's my turn.
Okay. That is 85 damage. Holy cow, that hurt. Okay. Alright. New turn round. Baron. Alright. Baron's going to make some punches on Lyric. He's going to punch Lyric. Because I don't have a weapon. I did not give Baron a weapon. That is fine. Alright. I'm going to Reckless. So I'm going to punch. Punch. So, Lyric. 20 points of damage.
Yeah. Did he reckless last time? No.
No, I didn't. I just
Okay.
raged. Okay. And then I'm going to move down here because you're still grappled. Alright, that's it for Baron. Jar Jar. Jar Jar is going to use the Force to outsense. And his hands are going to pass through the wall and go for you, Clock.
That's concerning.
Alright, Clock. 32 and 29.
Yes.
Alright. 39 force and 62 force. So the con saves you will need to make is 39.5 for the first one, so a DC 19. And then the second one...
Does my mirror image do anything to any of this?
Oh, I completely forgot you mirror image. Yeah, because these are magical attacks. Yeah, so roll me the D20s. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot you have mirror image. So...
I don't really remember how mirror image works off the top of my head. I just rolled 2 D20s.
I have a D20, and I think on the first one, if you roll a 5 or higher...
I think it's 11. Is it 11 or higher or something like that? Or 5 or something? Here, give me the...
I'll send you the spell.
Yeah, drop a spell for us so we can get this figured out. I completely forgot you have mirror image. Good call.
Yeah, this is exactly why I have it.
If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to lose. Okay, so
Okay.
You rolled a 2, so I attack you. So the 39 goes
the
through.
first one hit.
Yeah, so you need.
And the second one, 13. So that one misses. That one hits the duplicate.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I've
So-
got an,
so
I need to beat an 18.
DC 19
on the
con
first-
save. DC 19.
DC 19 con.
Yeah, DC 19 con save.
I've got advantage, so I'm going to roll twice.
Well, it's a good thing you had advantage.
21.
Okay, so that is.
My blade of disaster lives!
So that is 39 force. So how are you looking for HP?
Pretty okay, actually.
Okay. Blade. Blade Blade is going to make 4 attacks, 2 on Gon, 2 on Haas. I have 15-foot reach, Bugbear plus Polearm. So let's do Haas first. I don't have advantage. Haas, I get Bear. Gon, I get Bear. So, okay, so you do take the extra damage. 37 on Haas,
Yeah,
and
that
34 on Haas. So let's do the damage for those two. So that is 6, 8, 24, 3, and 16. Plus 16 for a total of 51 damage. And then I'm going to turn around and attack Gon.
Fail, fail, fail.
33 and 22. I think 22.
22 misses.
Okay. Okay, so Gon, I deal 18 plus 5.
So 23.
Okay. And then Gon's your turn.
I'm gonna give him the finger.
Okay, okay.
Take a step closer.
That is okay.
And I'm gonna do the 2 lightsaber attacks.
Okay.
That's a crit, so 44.
44. Okay. That's glance. So roll. So take half.
Okay.
Okay. This is single or two-handed.
2.
So 19. Okay.
And then I will use my. Where is he? He's too far away for that. So I'll use a key point to make 2 unarmed attacks against him as well.
Okay, so you're gonna kick me. Okay.
Yep. Double kick like Chun-Li.
Okay. 32 is gonna hit.
And then second attack.
And with that crit for max damage,
sorry.
Blade is dead. You kick Blade into the web, which he takes out the web. And Blade is no more.
And I still got my movement. Well, I can't go in closer to Jar Jar. I don't really want to anyway. So, I'm just gonna go behind him here.
Okay.
And that's it for my turn.
Alright. Priestess 1 is going to drop some spells. Priestess 1, we're going to keep this simple. I am just going to throw a guiding bolt at Gon. I don't have advantage, so it's still 29, but Gon, I am doing. I'm good for going this high. 29 plus 16. So a total of 45 radiant damage. And then she's going to have her sister. She's going to wave to her sister, and she's going to have her sister disappear, and she's going to consume her. So she is going to reveal that she is the true
Your
priestess.
sister?
Yep. Nope, she's the true priestess. It was just a clone over there. It was just a copy. It wasn't a real. It was an illusion. Okay. That's priestess's action. Haas!
Well, Hoss is hurting badly, but she's going to ignore her wounds for now and cast Dispel Magic on this big red circle in front of her.
Okay, give me your, whatever you cast with. What is it?
Wisdom.
So, I'm gonna need a DC 18. DC 18 wisdom check. Nice!
There you go.
Which one are you doing that for? Is that, do you want this one or you want Jar Jar's?
The Jar Jar one.
Okay. Okay. I will go and put that on the GM layer.
Get him, guys! And then she's going
Next
to
turn, Jar Jar reactivates.
bolt for over here.
No, those wards and layers take 24 hours to cast. Yeah, no, he don't got that kind of powers. Okay, Haas. That's it for Haas. Clock.
Sorry, can I just make one attack with the?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
priestesses?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it.
That's me.
Sure. Okay, Clock, you're up.
I will be fucking the lieutenants the whole way up. Oh, sorry, are you doing the priestess layer?
No,
first?
no, no. I was just sharing, just so you all can see what it is. No, no, that's been activated. So. Okay, what are you doing, Clock?
I'm going to venture slightly further than I normally do to try and see the priestess, and then I am going to use a firestorm, except of course it won't be using any fire. I believe that I can hit both the priestess and this fellow
Oh, don't do it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it.
in one firestorm.
Leave it.
I believe.
So here, let me just send it.
I would say, Lyric is saying leave the Baron alone down there. If you want to
Oh.
acknowledge that.
I'm gonna check if I can see Jar Jar.
You get 10 of these,
Would it-
right? You get
Would
10?
it be... Yeah, I get 10. Do you think I can hit both the priestess and Jar Jar?
It depends if you can see Jar Jar.
I can see Jar Jar. There's 90 foot between them. I think I can hit both of them.
You get 10 of these. Alright, that's 5. That's 6. You can control these, by the way. You can move them. Make sure they have to connect. So that's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then you just need one more. It's a centipede!
Made out of fire.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's 10. So you can.
I didn't even need all of them.
Well,
However, I will not be using a firestorm. I am transmuting it into lightning. And I will not be rolling any dice. I will deal 70 damage.
okay.
I am channeling my divinity.
Okay. What's the DC?
25.
Okay. Priestess cannot make that. So she will take the 70. Jar Jar does not take that because he's immune right now, and he will pass off the damage to one of his compatriots. So the only person that's alive that's within reasoning is Priestess, so she's going to take another 70.
That's not ideal for priestess.
Anything else for your little firestorms?
No, that's all. It just deals deals maximum damage, and I'm using a channel divinity.
Well, I mean, at least we figured out what his immunity is for. What his immunity does.
Yep.
I'm just
He passes.
and yeah.
Yep, he transmutes.
And in addition to that, I'm going to use a bonus action.
Okay.
Would you like to guess what for?
Go for it. I can already see that sword moving up closer to the priestess.
Yep. I will make 2 attacks. I crit on an 18 or higher.
Okay. And it's 144 on a crit. We've already done the damage. So, let's see what you roll. That's a nat 1. That is a 17 you rolled, so not a crit.
It looks like it says 18.
It's a 17. The
19.
Oh, sorry.
Or 17.
What?
17.
yeah.
It's very confusing how that's
Yeah.
rolled.
It's so,
I can see the formula, but it's strange. So yeah, that's just flat regular damage.
Yep. Let's see.
So that's just 24 damage.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm gonna run back to my little cubby hole.
All right, and Jar Jar's gonna use a lair action as he saw you do what you did. So he's gonna use half movement to stand up there, and he's gonna turn his hands onto you.
I'm not there.
You want to roll me? How many more images do you have? 2 or 1?
I only used 1 last time.
Okay. All right, here we go. Jar Jar is going to grant himself advantage using the Force. So these are advantage. 32.
He really thinks this is my only terrible. Okay, well, both of those would hurt. See what the ability has to say about this. I'm not. So. 6. I think it's a 6 or higher now.
Need 11 or higher right now.
So, I need. Okay, I'm gonna send it.
Yeah,
It's 8 or higher.
Yeah, you need 8 or higher.
You
For
only
the,
have 2.
yeah, you have 2 duplicates. You need to roll 8 or higher. So roll me a.
Great. Yeah.
Okay, so
18.
so that kills your second duplicate. Okay, so now you need to roll 11 or higher. Okay, so that.
Okay, take one of those.
Okay, so you'll take the second one. Okay, so that
Roll the
is
damage.
40.
And that's half to a DC 20. I have advantage on this and a +9.
Nice,
I'm not.
You pass on the first.
nice.
Yeah. Well, Blade of Disaster lives.
Okay. All right. Okay. Lyric.
I have advantage in all these because of your reckless, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Also misses. What happened here? Ridiculously high, see?
Do you have another action surge?
No. I'm just gonna use a bonus action to psionic recovery
Okay.
to restore a energy dice, and that'll be me.
Okay. Vought. Would you
Uh,
like to shoot the priestess? I believe is the only one that's left.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm gonna use Fighting Spirit to get advantage on all 4 of these attacks,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use Chaos Marksman on the first one.
Okay. So that is a -10 plus 20. Okay. Sounds good. That is a -10, so that's a miss.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. And yeah. So still 3 attacks advantage.
Okay. That's max damage, so give me a second to just pull up the thing, because we know what the lightsaber is a crit, that's a 44, so let me find out what it's... give me a second, okay, here we go. It is 1d12, so that's 40, so that's 24 plus 24, oh yeah, so that's 48, so just 48, okay. Okay, that actually... Okay, so 48. Okay, third attack.
Yes, I'm going to use what is it? I think Rapid Strike to. So I have 2 attacks advantage, but that one advantage I'm just gonna make 2 regular attacks instead.
Okay. That's a miss. That's a hit for glance. Okay, so all right.
Still alive. Okay.
Mhm.
Last attack advantage.
That's a hit, and with that, priestess goes down,
Okay, that's my turn.
and you all see a kind of wave of energy dispel from Sith Jar Jar as the protection given him immunity and conditions dispels. And you also see... Give me a second. That disappear. And that disappear. Okay, anything else, Spot?
No, that's my turn.
Alright, Jar Jar is going to legendary action, half movement, which is there, and he's going to make 2 lightsaber attacks on you. I still have advantage. 26
That
and
hits.
32.
Both hit.
Okay. So total of 43 damage.
Okay.
All right, and Baron. Baron's gonna make 2 unarmed strikes. He's gonna punch Gon and punch Lyric. I still have advantage, so punch Lyric, and then punch Baron. Alright.
Well, they both
So,
hit.
okay, so Lyric, this is you. 10. And, okay, I do 10. It's not rolling for some reason. Just take, it's fine. Just take, I punch you both for 10 damage.
Rolls 10.
It's a technical problem I'm going to have to fix after this, no problem. Okay, so that's Baron, and I'm just going to move over here and just re-shimmy you down here. Jar Jar's turn. Okay. Jar Jar's going to do a hand on Clock, hand on House, and a lightsaber on Vought. Alright, here we go. So, Clock, I'm going to do another... Do you have any more mirror images left, or is this your last one?
I have 1.
Okay. I have advantage on this. Critical 35. You need to roll 11 or higher.
Oh, that would be really terrible. So flat 50-50.
Nice!
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Alright, so let's do, alright, so nice. Okay, let's try Haas. That advantage. Oh, God.
This is on the floor.
Do you want the numbers, or do you just...
Yeah, I'm on 13 HP. I don't think you can be able to take me down.
Okay, so Haas just gets back force slapped and drops to 0. And then Jar Jar is going to lightsaber attack Vought. So let me do that. 33 on Vought. And
That
then
hits.
21 plus 14. For a total of 35 damage. And then I'm going to remove my hands back to standing position. And then I'm going to move back into my chamber, and I don't provoke opportunities because I'm mobile. Gone.
Okay, Baron looks pretty bloody, huh?
Oh yeah, he is wheezing pretty bad. He is there's blood dripping from his head. He is. Oh yeah, he is.
Very, very appropriately, I'm gonna need him to make another wisdom save because I'm gonna use Toll the Dead.
Oh boy, this is going to
DC 22.
hurt. 21.
Fail.
Uh,
And he's missing HP, so he's gonna take
this is
4d12.
This is probably going to kill him. Probably.
I mean, unless I roll 4 1s, right?
Average is 6.5 for a d12, so let's see. Yep, no. Baron drops to 0, which means he releases lyrics from grasp, so you're no longer grappled. You can now move.
Bonus action, I will drink my potion of greater healing.
Okay. I'll heal for 20. Okay.
And then I got my movement. I have my 20 HP. Okay, I got 55 feet of movement. Can't get to him, but I can. Hey, can I loot any bodies right now?
You're not going to find anything on their bodies, but it's a good ask. It's a good question. No, there's no looting.
I mean, the priestess had a staff, right? Anyways,
Yeah.
let's see.
Anything else?
I'm just gonna do my movement here real quick.
Okay. And while you're doing that, Jar Jar is going to proc his last legendary action to move his hands.
Oh, you joking?
But I'm hiding.
Jar Jar has some extra spells to add into this, so.
As much as I hate to remind you, Jar Jar's had his turn, so he's got all of his legendary actions back.
Yes. Yes. It's fine. Yeah. All right. So Jar Jar is going to do legendary action, Force Hand on Lyric, Force Hand on Gone. All right. So damage Lyric for you. I gotta double this. So this is 18 times 8. It is 144 damage crit.
Well, that's cool.
And retract that back. And then Gone for you. 40. And retract that back. Alright. Now Haas. Death save.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Okay.
One pass.
Clock! You see your allies all getting taken down by Jar Jar. Do you have a way to... Well, you're behind the wall, so actually you don't see them. I lied. But if you scurry up behind the wall, you will see several of your allies down.
I'm gonna cast mirror image. Myself.
What's your HP at, Clock?
106.
Okay. You have a habit of not updating your Roll20. You only update D&D Beyond.
Oh, should I be doing that?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm going to throw my final supreme healing potion at Horus instead of using my Blade of Disaster.
Make me a sleight of hand check. Let's see how well you throw this.
Can I... Actually, wait, can I just walk over? I've got 60 feet of movement.
If you have the movement, yeah, move over to them, yeah.
Yeah, I want to port death, so...
Okay. This
60
is
hit points.
Supreme. Okay. Haas, you're up at 60. And once again, I repeat, you do see that Lyric is down, and Gon is also pretty hurt, so...
Mirror Image is my action, that was my movement, and that's my bonus action, so that's me.
Alright, legendary action. More hands on Clock.
I got a new goddamn mirror image.
Jesus.
Okay.
So first one is
Good luck.
is a 6 or higher. Okay. Next is 8 or higher.
No!
That's 144 damage. So that means
I'm dead. I'm down.
That's 70. Okay.
Disaster is on too.
I will just put Blade over here in case that does come back out. But okay. So we'll drop that. Okay. Lyric, I see your death save. That's a 7. Volt. Do you have anything to get your friends up, or do you want to try to shoot down Jar Jar? What are you feeling, Volt? I'm guessing we're going after Jar Jar. Okay, AC is 20, so the 19's gonna miss, but the rest will hit.
Sorry, I just realized I was muted. Yeah, all 4 against Jar Jar.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, okay, it's 64 damage to Jar Jar. Okay. Alright, that is it for Jar Jar. Okay, Vaught, anything else?
No, that's all I can do.
Alright, Jar Jar is going to do hands on Vaught and Quinn. Alright, I no longer have advantage because I took damage. So, Vaught, and then this is for Quinn, which I believe...
Miss.
Okay, Vaught, so that's... Okay, so Vaught, you take 51 force, and then I return that back. And then I'm just going to take the rest of my movement and go back into my chamber. Okay, and then gone.
Bitch. Now I have to dash.
He knows that it's
All
the
right.
end. So just to repeat, so you do have 2 allies down if you want to take a second to get them back up. You don't have to, but just a reminder, there are allies down.
Oh, nice, I can actually get to him without dashing. Wait, can I move through the space where the hands
Yes.
are?
Yeah. You can move. Yeah, you can move there. Yeah, they're corporeal.
Perfect. All right, he's gonna take 4 attacks. 2 from the lightsaber and 2 unarmed.
Okay.
And da-da-da-da-da.
All right. With that,
Not in that one.
I'm gonna proc reaction and use my hands to protect myself, which is gonna give me 3/4 cover. So just +5. So my AC is 25 now.
Okay. And does that last until he uses the hands again, or?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So next attack. That's a crit.
Done better.
44 damage. How's he looking?
That instant one KO's Jar Jar.
Sweet.
So Quinn gets the final blow, and so I go to protect myself, and I just instantly get critted. Oh wow.
Just like a lightsaber through the heart.
Well, guys, congratulations. So
Can I take one more turn?
I had
Yeah.
so many tricks up my sleeve.
yeah, you all can take one more
And then
turn. You can all take one more turn to try to get you all up if you guys want. That's fine if you guys want. Yeah.
How to
And
use the
as I
second
do
chance
this-
of anything. Oh,
Real
sorry.
quick. As I do this, as I stab him through the heart with the lightsaber, I say, "I am the new Sith Lord." And it's turned out to be just kidding.
Overclock casts like an overclock. I'm gonna find the name of it.
I channeled him to get overclock 60, and then she's going to move a bit further down so that she can use mass healing word and get everybody else with a few HP as well, which gets everyone off the ground.
Overclock had another concentration spell lined up for when he lost this one. I had more up my sleeves.
So yeah, for the other turns, if no one else has healing potions, I'll go to the other people and give them a regular healing potion.
That's fine. Yeah, so everyone's back up. So you all leave the temple after defeating Jar Jar Binks and
I'm gonna
successfully.
take some of the stuff.
Yeah.
I was expecting Jar Jar to have more HP than that.
Well, that's why he had
Like,
the ward. That's why he had the ward. That's why he had the ward.
Yeah.
That's why
I
he
had
had.
so much more left in the tank.
Yeah, he also had 2 priestesses, but I had to kill one because of time, so I couldn't run 2 priestesses because that was 600 shielding basically between the 3 priestesses. So yeah, I had to trim a couple of bit because of time. But yeah, guys, so that is the end of Chaos 20% Star Wars: Rise of Chaos. Congratulations.
Great game, thanks.
Yeah, White, I've already given you your
Well,
role on
thank you.
Discord saying that you've concluded this. But yeah, guys, the next
Guys,
level.
soon.
Yeah, so July will be part 2 of Harry Potter. We will do a server either a server or Patreon vote for the next one for next month. But yeah, guys, that was it. Stream. I will see you all in a few and later tonight for the next one, and the people voice chat.